Selam chai BBs. Welcome in everybody. Hello. Welcome from the top. Hi Welle. Hi Ophelia. Hi Fierce. Hi Rücklicht. Hello. Hi Harry and hi Ray. Thanks for the hydrate. I will do so. I have some Malzbier. Hi. I am so fucked because I'm so tired. I'm gonna do the hardest thing in the game today, but here we go. That's what we do. I hope your week has been treating you well. And if not, I hope it will get better on the weekend. Today was kind of a hot day, was still bearable, but I think tomorrow will be the toughest. So we will have 36 here in Berlin. I think some parts of Germany will have it a bit tougher, but 36 is still a lot. Let's see. Before we get into it though, I want to talk about the thing that everybody's talking about because it's horrible on Twitch. But yeah, in case some of y'all might have missed it or don't know the extent of it, maybe we can like educate ourselves about it. It's about that AI toggle thing in Twitch. Thanks for everybody who shared it already in the Discord. But in case you have missed it, Ice Dragon, welcome in. I do live in Berlin, yes. I thought I'm constantly talking about that. Yeah, it's bearable because it's cold at night, yeah. Yeah, so in case you don't know, Twitch just added a thing that they will use all of your Twitch data content for Gen AI training. And they added a toggle to opt out in the settings, but it's only opt out. So you have to manually do that. Otherwise, by default, I can't really say you're giving consent because it's opt out, right? You never gave your consent, but by default you will like legally give them consent to use your content for training data. If you want to disable that, click on your avatar on the top right, go to your settings for your account, and then there should be like a tab called security privacy. Let me just check it to make absolutely sure I'm saying the right thing. So under account settings, go to security and privacy, and then you got to scroll down. And then there's a toggle that says training for generative AI. What I learned since I know this exists now, and everybody's educating about disabling this. Well, I learned two more new things. I never saw you cross the city anywhere. Well, does this mean you looked everywhere? Exactly. So I learned two things. First of all, the chief product officer who owns this decision went on live patch notes, the Twitch format where they actually talk about things. And he was hammered with the question, why is it like opt out? Why is it on by default? And he just bluntly said, well, otherwise nobody would have like chosen to opt in. Which tells you a lot about how users are supposed to be treated when it comes to Twitch, or at least the people that are in charge there at the moment. I'm pretty sure there's people at Twitch that hated that decision too. But yeah, that interview clip is hilarious. He's just like saying the quiet part out loud. Yeah, so if you can, go check your account settings and opt out from the training of generative AI. If you have multiple accounts, don't forget to do it for all accounts, because I didn't think about that before, but I will do that after the stream. And the second thing I learned is it's not about just Twitch streamers and their content. It's also about what you chat on Twitch. And for that part, it's a little bit more complicated, because even if you disable it on your account, and then you go to somebody's stream who's opting in, who's allowing the generative AI training, from what I understand, your chat content will be used as part of the other streamer's content for generative AI training. So I think that is probably the reason. I have to still check. I'm still like, I didn't have time this week, to be honest, but I'm still checking. It's probably the reason why I saw some of my streamer friends having the no Gen AI tag in their tags in the stream, right? You can put the tags there. So there's a no Gen AI. I think I saw it at Stella Michelle's stream or somebody else's. So I will also add that here so people can be aware that this stream will stay, at least supposedly, Gen AI training free. Gen AI training, yeah. Like the part about that, even more so I find, is that they just try to sneak it in, got caught, and they don't even feel bad about it. Saying the quiet part out loud seems to be the new default for big CEOs. Exactly, Rake. Exactly. It just doesn't make a difference, regardless. Oh my goodness, Gyroskaya, thanks for the raid. Also, my raid messages are way up there because I haven't updated the 4K canvas, I think. Let me put that down. Gyroskaya, Dankeschön. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me put that on my long list of to-dos. Raid message overlay still 1080p. Right, we were just saying, in case you have missed it, Vierzucker, there you go, Gyroskaya, geben Sie sich, enjoy the chai, enjoy the chai. We were just discussing the Gen AI setting in Twitch. In case you missed it, Twitch just tried to sneak in a auto opt-in for using any Twitch content generated by you for the training of Gen AI. You have to manually opt out of that. It can be found under account settings, and then you go into security and privacy, and then scroll down, and there's a toggle for that. And I think, Ophelia, you just wrote that as well. Make sure it's really turned off, like refresh the page and see the button actually got saved to the backend, because there seems to be bugs around that. I check back daily to check if it's still turned off. Yeah. For me, the thing is, I don't even... And I was like lurking in Josh's stream earlier, and they said the same thing there. Like, it's not even... There's no reason to believe that they will adhere to the rules anyway. So unless the legality of it doesn't like find them in a way that actually hurts those companies, then oftentimes they will just weigh out the damages and like say, okay, a lawsuit is still cheaper than what we gain from it. So yeah, so in case you haven't noticed, go there, turn it off. I was also just saying I will put in the tag no Gen AI here to signal to people that in this stream also the chat content is not going to be used for Gen AI and stuff. But I need to do a little bit of own, not soul searching, but I have to do my homework. As I mentioned previously before on my stream, the avatar that I'm currently using, my image, I created that like 2 years ago with Midjourney based on a photo of mine. I really, really want to get rid of that. So that's one thing I'm going to do very soon. But also, I need to check myself a little bit regarding YouTube, since I've been uploading some of my things there. And I would even imagine that Google has less stricter rules around training. So yeah, I gotta find a way there. It's really, really troublesome because I need that upload storage space. But yeah, it comes for free, and when something comes for free, you're often the product. Unfortunately, but yeah, gotta find some other solutions for that. I do have YouTube, yeah, I do. I mean, I only upload my things there. Sometimes I mean, we stream concurrently to YouTube. You can find it under this link. And then I have a YouTube channel where some of my playthroughs are uploaded in a more edited fashion. And yeah, Rake, I didn't finish your sentence before. It doesn't make a difference regardless of how unhinged they behave. It doesn't, yeah. I feel like this started happening around 2019 or 2020, maybe when the pandemic hit. Like suddenly it got normalized to just say the quiet part out loud, and yeah, that's because they get away with it, right? Well, some of them don't, but that's another story. But very rarely. And hi, Twizzlo, welcome in. Hi, first. Still adhering to the rules. Yeah, new default. I feel like it's gotten rougher though, Rick. It's gotten rougher since the pandemic, it feels like. And for those of you who are here for the first time, sorry I didn't properly say hi because I was in the middle of a monologue here. Welcome in, Gyroskaya Raiders. I'm Legume. Welcome to Cyberspace. We play puzzle games and story games and everything in between. My between game basically has been Silksong for 9 months. Still playing other games in between, but we're gonna finish that game maybe today. So there's gonna be Silksong ending stream. Maybe. If I can beat the boss. If I can't, it's fine. I told myself I'm not gonna be upset because I don't have that expectation to be able to beat them today. Also, I want to make sure that I take appropriate breaks, and I will probably do a little bit of yapping in between, just to like rest my nerves and my hands, get an iced tea or something. So there will be a lot of breaks today, so that I can bear the frustration a little bit better. Let's see. Yes, we are here too. Thank you. Hello over there. Hi, Valiant. Hi, Rake. Oh, thank you, Ice Dragon, for the follow. Actually, funnily, because you just said that, I just opened my YouTube because I wanted to like edit the title there. And this time for real, YouTube showed me one of your new videos. Like the algorithm, it was on the top thing. So it's starting to pick up, I think. And thanks, Fierce, for giving a shout out to Gyros. Amazon wanted that. Twitch PR team made an announcement. We have this now. This is how you turn it off. Yeah. So it feels like Twitch people don't really want it. Mm-hmm. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, sorry. It took me a while to understand. But you're saying it came down from Amazon? Very, very likely. I feel that, yeah. I can totally imagine that Twitch. I can imagine that there's a lot of people at Twitch not vibing with that at all. And of course, it would be a big incentive for Amazon to just push that down our throats. And I think you're right. Probably you're right, yeah. And also when you say Twitch PR said, hey, here's how you can turn it off, maybe they're trying to mitigate what they have been told is unavoidable because upper corporate management wants it. But yeah, thanks for that hint. Also, they don't want to pay Amazon for the compute. Yeah. First in a video. I think that was the one that was showing up, Ice Dragon. Yes. Anki, hi, welcome in, welcome in. I just realized that it's allowed now to display the merged chat on stream. Awesome. Didn't catch that update time to tinker. Well, here let me precise that. Präzisieren. I don't know what that word is in English. Let me erklären. Let me explain. The combined chat thing is still not officially allowed in terms of TOS. So it doesn't say there. But Tom Clancy, I think that's his name, the CEO, went on Patch Notes Live to say that the moderation team clarified, thank you, is the moderation team is not words enforcing any punishment if you do. So it's a little bit of a gray zone still. But I saw some like bigger streamers already do it. At the very beginning, when some people were doing it, they got like a 1-day ban. And I thought, fuck it. So I added that. Yeah. So what I'm using, if you want to know, Rake, and if you want to know what I'm doing, what I'm using, and so on, you can hit me up anytime. So this thing here is my own chat overlay, right? Also the one at the bottom also supports that, in case you're interested about that, because I know you also have something like that. But when I watched your VODs, at least I remember that YouTube wasn't showing up there. And for my combined chat, in case you're using, I'm not sure if you're using StreamerBot, but if you do, I can really recommend their chat tool, because it's pretty good at combining Twitch and YouTube. You are? Nice. Because I feel like, I mean, it still sometimes lacks in features compared to the native Twitch chat view that you have in the browser, right, in the dashboard. But if you just want to have like one place to see rates, what else? Other events, like people saying their watch streak or subbing. I guess also probably if someone would ever pay me money on YouTube, I would see the super chats. I think that's what they're called. So it has all of that in one place combined, which I wouldn't want to miss anymore, I think. So I can really recommend their chat tool. It's basically in the app. It opens a new window. Let me clarify that for you. Poshanka. Yes, Poshanka fears. I don't even remember how I implemented that chat bar. We'll check on the streaming PC in a bit. Yeah. I'm currently working on getting my code up to snuff after my big refactoring, because it's still a bit messy. But yeah, after that, it can be open source and reusable again for others, in case you need that. All right. Okay. I feel tired. I feel sweaty. I also feel very Völlegefühl. Like I ate too much and my stomach is giving me a bit of trouble right now. So I think I will try to remain calm and breathe until we get through the game. Let's see. We got a 3-day ban for a naked Finnish guy running out of the sauna and jumping into a hole in the ice. What do you mean by we, Gyros? What do you mean by we? Did you watch something on stream or something? And yeah, the running out of the sauna and jumping into an ice lake seems to be a very Scandinavian sport. I heard about that before. For the revision party, 6,000 viewers. Oh god. Yeah, okay, that is a bit rough, but also I understand the TOS. Oh no, Fears. I'm so sorry to hear. I'm so sorry to hear. But it's also totally okay to be more quiet. You can just hang out here Sorry for starting the stream with such a downer topic as well, but I think it's better to educate, but I think it should be okay. But don't stress yourself. Just chill and don't worry. Like there's no obligations. Super grateful for today's streams. I'll definitely be watching. That's cool. That's cool. Big hugs from me as well. Big hugs. Wait, what happened? No. Something. Oh no. Links are prohibited. So I think you just got timed out, Gyros. Thank you, Vele, for removing the timeout. I also don't know if I should click that link now when you're saying what it is. Oh, you made t-shirts? Wait, okay, maybe I can click it. It's not going to be on stream. It's just going to open a big window here. Oh, that's the t-shirt is about the Twitch. We break for nobody. Okay. Yeah, next time, like don't feel bad about it, Gyros. Next time try to message, like ask and then message the mods and the VIPs. That's how we deal with it, at least here. Thanks for sharing that. Exactly. Totally. I was hesitant on sharing it because I didn't want to make the chat more sad, but I didn't want to be dishonest. Thanks for that's completely fine. I totally get that. I think it's totally understandable that you did so, because I would have done the same. Like it's an exciting stream today, and the fact that you might be a little bit more like in the background, you don't want to like give cause to worry, you know, for us, or think like you're not really here or something. But I totally understand. It's totally fine. It's also totally fine to share that you had a shitty day. I wouldn't say I had a shitty week, but I'm not feeling the greatest at the moment, like the best at the moment. I am very exhausted, and I think we should all feel more comfortable sharing when we're not okay, because that has been, at least for me, I didn't grow up like that, like sharing that actually, and it's hard to just sometimes say stuff like that. And don't beat yourself up about wherever it is. Things will be better. It's such a basic thing to say, but it is really that way. Danke für den All-Hack. Danke. The overlay still showed the link though, just in case you want to fix that later. The overlay. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is actually something, Rick. You just when you said that, like recently we had some trolls here. And what I realized is that I used to have a, like, my chat tool would auto react to someone being timed out or banned, and then the message would disappear immediately. That seems to have stopped working at some point. And I don't know why. So that is definitely something that I also have to fix. Like messages that are being deleted should be also deleted here, but somehow deleted messages. I really ate too much. Damn. Consequences. Thanks, Hark. Thanks, Fierce for thanks, Hark, for the Fierce. Thanks, Fierce, for the hug. Also. Damn. Okay. Let's get into some song silk, shall we? Or Silksong. What about that? I heard there's a game called Silksong. I made myself laugh too because it's just so absurd. Thanks for the fierce hog. Salty? Isn't that? Yes, that's the DLC. Salty. Exactly. Hi, Jam. Welcome in. Enjoy the chai. Çayınız lezzetli olsun. I'll repeat that question. What did you? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. I missed some more questions. It's true. The overlay shows deleted messages in general. I think I realized that one other day. Yeah. That I have to fix that. It was different before. So we had Indian rolls like durum. Imagine durum, like wraps filled with butter paneer and what is it, like aloo gobi? No, aloo paneer. No, potatoes, potato curry. Ne haber abi? Ah, yorgunluk. Ve çok çok yemek yedik. Çok karnım tuhaf oldu. Stop chatting so much, Legume. Can't keep up. Oh yes, sorry. Also, I think I'm stalling too. It is very tummy. Yeah, I had like 1.5 rolls or one and 2/3 because we always buy 3. Vele eats 1, I eat 1, and then the third one we cut in 2/3, 1/3. I don't like dürüm in Berlin. In Berlin, I just try to do Turkish and English at the same time. In Poland, it tastes better. I mean, I think it's fair to say that you will find things tasting better when it's what you grew up with, you know, like when it's something from where you're from, where you grew up, from your childhood, from your, you know. So that's totally understandable. We had tacos with sweet potatoes, avocado, tomato, and peanut sauce. That sounds really good. I love sweet potatoes. I love everything. I love tacos. I love sweet potatoes. I love avocado. I love tomatoes. Tomatoes are though, like, that's a little bit of a thing. Like whenever and we don't often do this, but when we ever go to travel and we eat proper tomatoes from Mediterranean countries, you actually get to taste the real tomatoes, and it's like, oh, that's different. It was nice. Now Munich has no good doner kebab. No. Oh, because you say that's where you grew up. It doesn't have good doner. Okay. They had one acceptable place, which was run by an Indian guy. He made a yogurt mint sauce. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I must say I'm not too picky when it comes to that. I mean, at least in Berlin, you always have a choice. Like if you don't like one place, you go to the next. And I can't really say blanket. I can't really do a blanket statement and say Berlin's dürums are bad, because there will always be a place who does it better, and then I just go to that place. I usually don't like cold tomatoes, but it's fine, that combination. Cold tomato, yeah, I mean, I know what you're saying. I think for me, it's actually, I like them, but it, like, tomatoes from warmer countries are just so much better. You found a place in Berlin that had good quality for 250. When? When did you find that place? Because I remember doner being 180 even when I moved here in 2004. Like 4 years ago, that's a good price. That's a good price. Yeah. In Wedding somewhere. Okay. I must also admit I had the best dinner place in my teens in the Ruhrgebiet. Yeah. That's, I think, often the case, like, from your childhood days. And Chat, you're really, really helpful for me. You're really, really helping me. Stalling the inevitable. Or somewhere between the community sauna in some back garden in my flat. I don't know any of those places, like where they are. So, specifically the sauna one, I wouldn't know where community sauna is. Don't make me redeem slow mode anymore, totally. I don't think I have a redemption for that. I think you can, you mean activate, right? As a mod, yeah. Oh, I still have to, oh my god, my stomach's really, ugh. Jem, wenn du noch da bist und gerade zuhörst, was ist das beste Türk-Yemeği, türkisches Essen für dich? Oof. Oh, I love Çiğ köfte. Yeah. There's a chain in Köln, I think, in Cologne, which I was able to visit with Fire Driller, a friend of the community here. It's pretty nice. I had like a huge plate filled with lots of Çiğ köfte on it. It was actually too much, even for me. We'll do it first try, so we try to make a stream. This stream lasts longer. I have some alternative plans for afterwards, so I will not cut off stream when I'm done. If I'm done. I remember eating really good donut in Berlin like 8 years ago for 350. Now it's for 750. I will never eat donut anymore. It's capitalism ruins everything. Inflation, all that. Oh, bathhouses in Japan. Oh, that sounds. Actually, I want to go. I mean, not now because it's hot already, but Vele, let's go to like a spa or something. Or yeah, you know, the one that we went to before when it gets colder again, because I really need to chill. I believe in first try. It's still cheaper than pizza. Oh, yeah. I mean, all of the bigger dishes. Wie war Tag? Genau wie die Woche. Einfach lang und anstrengend. Aber wir waren eben noch mal draußen, bisschen Sonne tanken. Und das war okay. Wie war dein Tag? Wie war deine Woche? Und was ist dein Lieblingsessen auf Türkisch? Also türkisches Lieblingsessen. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Ich glaube, bei mir ändert sich das mittlerweile ein bisschen, was das Lieblingsessen ist. Iskender. Oh, okay. Krass, die Antwort höre ich nicht so oft. Bei mir war es lange jetzt und ist, glaube ich, immer noch Sarma, aber to be honest, ich habe letztens vegetarische oder vegetarische Lahmacun gegessen. Ich habe vermisst, wie gut das schmeckt, weil ich esse ja kein Fleisch. Und habe dann lange kein Lahmacun mehr gegessen, aber boah. Alas, the next town over from me is flooded. Oh no, what? You could go to Japan. We have like 26 degrees outside. But that's because the next town is flooded, huh? Einfach dreimal Wochenende hintereinander wäre schön. Ja, das ist true. Das ist true. Ich könnte auch. Ich glaube, Iskender ist eigentlich quasi Iskender Kebab. Und das ist quasi Ja, genau. Ich muss jetzt auch nochmal überlegen, genau, was es ist. Das ist äh, quasi Fleisch auf dem Teller mit ganz viel Beilagen so. Eigentlich, wenn ich mich richtig erinnere an meine Kindheit in der Türkei, wenn du in der Türkei Döner bestellst, oder zumindest war das damals halt so, war das so. Hast du Fleisch auf dem Teller, vielleicht mit Pommes daneben, aber nicht, meistens nicht Pommes, meistens gab es so Pita-Streifen daneben, also Brot und vielleicht Salat. As is the train from the airport. Oh my god. It seems to me, Gyros, that I think Japan weather, or generally nature in Japan, is a bit rougher in general than here because earthquakes, tsunamis, tropical weather, heat, but then also lots of snow. Woche war okay, gestern Abend Auto gefüllt und heute, oder anders gesagt, jetzt bin ich auf dem Weg in die Türkei. Ah, Auto schon vorbereitet und du bist jetzt, warte, du bist auf der Reise jetzt gerade, unterwegs. Seid ihr unterwegs? Lahmacun war mir zu scharf, als ich es mal probiert habe. Das muss nicht scharf sein. Das kommt voll drauf an. Das ist wie mit Dönersoße, die dann zu scharf ist oder halt nicht. Also manchmal ist diese Mische, die da halt auf dem Teig drauf ist halt mit Chili und manchmal ist sie nicht. Das heißt, du musst da nur das Richtige finden, theoretisch. 4 days of thunderstorms now. Oh my god. Okay, that's rough. Lahmacun was my favorite back in the 90s. Yeah, I'm rediscovering it now because no, like I found vegetarian options these days for the first time. No meat since 2000. Wait, break. We might be vegetarian buddies, like Sibs. That's exactly maybe 99 or 2000, sometime around that I started being vegetarian. Yes, sind gerade an der Tanke in Österreich. Ja, Selam nach Österreich und an die Familie. Das ist ja krass. Cool. Ich freu mich so ein bisschen mit, weil dieses Gefühl auf Reise, so durch die Länder fahren und dann, weißt du, so mit dem Auto, so Roadtrip-mäßig, ist schon, ist schon irgendwie so ein bisschen Nostalgie. Deswegen, einerseits beneide ich dich gerade ein bisschen, andererseits freue ich mich voll für dich. Das ist richtig nice. Und schön, dass du trotzdem reinschaust dann so von unterwegs. Genau, einfach gucken, dass die nicht scharf Soße drauf machen, aber es kann auch sein, dass in dem, was auf dem Teig ist, ein bisschen scharf drin ist. I never had lahmacun. I mean, I think you should try. It is, yeah, like try to pick out a place where people give you a recommendation for it, like you actually know it's a good one, and give it a try. I think it's very worth trying. Scharf gleich gut? Yeah, I like scharf. I like scharf a lot. Lots of natural disasters, but it also means that people actually see value in building good infrastructure. Oh, that makes so much sense, Gross. I can totally see that. Yeah. Imagine Germany being like that. For us, things melt and break down when there's too high temperatures or too low temperatures. I was just calculating when I went veggie because I had the feeling it was the same year, but no, I think more like 2005. Okay, nice. Pretty close. Same for me, 99 or 2000. Wasn't fully vegetarian right away though. My mom was worried about my nutrition, so I was still eating fish for a year or two. Same. Like not doing it, but my parents were like that. finding the sources to make her stop worrying wasn't that trivial. Exactly. Like when I started being vegetarian, I had so many people telling me that it was bad for me and wrong. I remember my parents being very worried about it. My friends would make fun of me. It was also very rough to be around people at parties and stuff, and no one else was vegetarian. It would always mean you would have the least food available because people would just eat everything and not like pay attention to what they're eating because they just eat everything. And then, you know, every vegetarian knows the story when you go to a party and they have ordered like 5 big pizzas and one of them is vegetarian. And which one is the one that is gone first? Every vegetarian knows that story, I believe. But yeah, I stopped eating every animal right away, like no exceptions. But I had like, for me it was different, I think, because I had like several reasons for it. I like the idea. We often had pita with minced meat when I was a child. Yeah, it's kind of similar. Das Ding ist, seit Deutschland chill ich einfach nur auf Twitch. Ja, geil. Ja, kann man gut einfach Zeit drauf verbringen und auch ein bisschen so, auch noch so eine Connection zu den Leuten behalten, ne, wenn man auf Reise ist auch. Ich mag es auch umgedreht, wenn Leute selber reisen und das dann streamen. Ich liebe das, bei Leuten beim Reisen zuzugucken. Was that time when other school kids went to McDonald's and then, well, no veggie options back then? Yeah, there was just pommes. Garama. Okay, yeah, Garama. I enjoyed it so much that I went vegan 9 years later. That when vegetarianism was finally accepted. Yeah, you're always playing life in hard mode, Reka. No, I also went. I went vegan in like 15 years ago, but only lasted. The strict vegan only lasted for 2 to 3 years, and then I switched back to vegetarian with, yeah, it's, I don't, yeah, I don't call myself vegan, but I try to be as vegan as possible when it works. But I would call myself a vegetarian because that's more the reality, what it is. IRL-Stream, ja, genau. Wenn Leute aber IRL auf Reisen machen, so richtig mit so Reisevlogging, nicht Vlogging, aber Reisestreams. Wenn Leute halt wirklich irgendwo in Hongkong unterwegs sind und dann streamen die mit der Kamera durch die Straße. We have no good Turkish food here. Oh, Gyros, I saw a TikTok the other day. I don't know where exactly in Japan you are. You also don't have to dox yourself in case that's info you don't want to share. I saw a video of a Turkish place, like a actual like kebab house, and must have been in Tokyo, I think. There seems to be some places, but if you say no good Turkish food, maybe it's not a good one, but also that might not be in your area. True, Ice Dragon. No, I don't want to, but chat wants me to. I'm not responsible. Chat is here. Why are you here? Why are you chatting with me? I call myself Flexigana as I eat veggie sometimes, not only vegan. Yeah, yeah, I understand the eternal finale. I personally don't like the flexi description for myself because I don't actually know why. For me, it feels more honest if I'm using the lowest, not the lowest word, but you know what I mean, like the minimum word that where I can say my behavior is sufficient for that word, if that makes sense. But I think it's very different for everyone. Okay, chat. You know what? There's a game. Dramatic Zoom. Do you know that game's name by any chance? Have you heard of that? Have you heard of that game? Is it called? Is it called Silksong? Or is it called Song Silk? Is it Song Silk? I think it's Song Silk. Okay. I see what you mean. It's a bit cheaty. Yeah, I wouldn't say cheaty because I don't feel like you're cheating. For me, it feels misleading if people ask me, and then I'm like, but that's just me. We have a Lebanese shop selling kebab sando, and they keep the meat warm in a rice cooker and put American melting cheese into it. Wow. Lebanese food is also very, very good. It's called Song Song. Yeah, because the song never ends. Chat, okay. I'll stop yapping now. Is what it is. Here we are. I mean, this is what it is, and this is Silksong. Let's go. Thank you, Fierce, for the bonjuk. I don't have the Everbloom, but the Everstream. Yeah. Okay, let's go in and let's end this. 100%, 130 hours. Song Sing? Finally, Legume Karaoke stream. Oh god. I could never. It's one thing to sing karaoke like half drunk with friends in a cabin in a karaoke shop. That's already scary as fuck for me. And then another thing to do it live with a recording. Yes, you sing something to us. I like singing, but I'm so not confident singing in front of people that it's not even funny. But this one, not about singing. Why is it so quiet on my ear? Huh. It's also quiet for you. There's something wrong with my mixer. Yeah, that's true, Anki, but everything's back to normal, but now I see that the sound is going into the wrong channel because last night I switched I put my Switch 2 on the desk, connected it to the mixer, and that changed it. So now I'm hearing the Windows sound through the wrong. How does that work though? Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, that doesn't work. How do I do this? Oh, maybe I know. That's a little bit annoying right now because I just wanted to get into the game and now I have to fix tech stuff. That is very unfortunate. Mm. Okay, so now I have to... Ah, what? That is weird. Why is it going to the monitor? That explains a lot. I mean, that was just the Windows thing now. That's fucking weird. Okay, we're gonna go reduce the music a little bit. Music can disturb. Yeah, there's a band called Disturb, for example. They do disturb. Oh my god, I think I hear music. Yes. Needs to go to bed before the sun comes up. Gyros, get some rest. Thank you so much for raiding your community over and hanging around. And chatting with us. Sleep well and yeah, stay dry if you can. Game sounds a bit shredded. No, it shouldn't. It should be okay now. The sound, right? Like, let me do some. That should be okay, right? 32% Humidity und 32 Grad Temperatur right now. Ja. Wieso habe ich das einmal Englisch und einmal Deutsch gelesen? Komisch. Temperature. Oyasumi Nasai. That probably means good night. Nice. Good now? Okay. It's good. The game's out. Okay. Ah. Ah. Let's just... I'm just gonna jump in. I don't fucking care. Nah, no first try here. No first tries here. There we go. No first tries. Time travel. We need to fight already last stream, yeah. Basically, I'm gonna bamboozle you because this stream, actually I'm gonna reveal now to you, this is pre-recorded. I have been playing a pre-recorded video the whole time. And I did this whole thing before last stream even. And you didn't even notice. Yeah, the greediness. I was greedy. It's okay to be greedy. Really good start, thank you. Some of the parts were okay. I would say I was getting very sloppy towards the middle, I think. Niero. Te quiero. Te quiero. Te quiero. Okay, I have to jump in this scenario. Let me think. Let me actually do some proper things, not like this. Horrible try, horrible. I'm giving up. This is not it. And she's doing, like, after she's parrying, she's often doing a forward flurry or a forward tentacle. And I always try to run away from that in the opposite direction, which does not make any sense because the reach is too high. So maybe I should jump when she's done that. Just jump up. Oof, that was close. Okay, this is gonna be a long stream. That's why I took such a long stream break. Had only 3 pre-recorded streams left. Now I'm back up to 31. Nice. Neguma Sarake? I feel the good luck of Friday flowing into you. Thanks, Troa. I might notice it flowing into me at some point. Thanks. Hi, welcome in. I had so much silk. Yeah. I need to get into phase 1 again somehow. Let's see. Vita Miles power. Yes. If that hadn't failed, you would have been alright. She has a lot of range. Bad heal timing. I should be aware of that. Yeah, jumping helps. That worked. I keep doing this thing wrong. Also something I should learn. Ah, that's why she does the upwards jump sometimes. To make it difficult. Yeah, I ran away, that doesn't work, so I gotta learn that. Gotta translate it into muscle memory. Oh, that was lucky. Oof. Nice, that was good timing. That was bad timing. That was even worse. Oh my god. Bad drop again. Yeah. We got into phase, what is it? Phase 2? Yeah. No, phase, I don't even know. Like the thing where she's starting new attacks. I forgot how to count. Like when it actually goes to phase 2 and then there's another... No, that is phase 2. And then phase 3 is the one where the flood comes and everything goes chaos. Spitting phase. Why did I try to dash into her? No, bad timing. It's okay. It's okay. I just tried to get away from the projectiles and I ran into her. Oh, that was close. Get away. Of course, you come after me. Alright, we are in this phase. Where does it come from again first? Left, right? Left, correct. I think like this. Oh, that's too early. It's gonna be like this for the whole evening. It's alright though.
Hair to hair.
Hair to hair. I would love to make it hair to hair, but I don't at the moment. Wie läuft's? Es läuft sehr schwer gerade, Jam. Läuft sehr schwer. Hätte, Fahrtkette, so ist es. I wish I could help you with this fight, but I don't know how. It's totally fine. I will get there at some point. It's just a matter of time. It will take me longer or shorter. Thanks for believing. I love how Lace is getting back. White color, but yeah, when she's done, she's losing part of that void soup. And you can see herself shining through. I really like this fight. It feels so chaotic and unpredictable at first, but the patterns become clearer and clearer with each attempt. So far, yes, I can say this for the first phase, but not for the rest yet. Take care, darling. Lace is currently in her spitting phase. Thanks for the bonjour, guys, dragon. See you later, Pille-Palle. From the left, right. Fun fact, I never realized that you could cling to the walls here and dodged it. Jumping from the ground. Yeah, that's what I did the first times. Like I did the upwards fly, you know, with the needle. So I've done that a couple of times. Wait, actually, I see something. Gotta do I have to fill this up. It's so expensive. Only for the waves, yeah. But then there's a phase where there's 2 waves coming very quick. And I never really dodged those. Like yeah, it's hard for me. Anyways. Okay, better this time, I think. But we're slowly getting consistent with the hits again. No! Oh, fuck my life. I messed up. Okay, I think this is PB now. There we go. Okay. I think that was... I think probably PB. Probably like... in the terms that I think I reached that phase where she's doing the electricity balls, whatever, the you know, the circles. But she's also spawning these two quick succession waves, and I think last time I couldn't dodge the waves and I died in them. Yeah, she has 67 phases, so I don't know what to do about that. At the end, it's gonna be... there's just one of the 67 phases, huh? Lace looks like a burnt mushroom. A little bit with the head, right? Mr. Mushroom does not like this. Really good last hits. Yeah, the first phase was really good. That was awesome. Thank you. I was sweating. You're doing really great. Thanks. I think, from what I can tell with my not so knowledgeable brain about how long this fight will be, I think I definitely see the progress, right? There's progress for sure. And I would say I learned my lessons from last time. Like I did some progress last time already, and I'm starting at that point. Like it took me like 2 or 3 runs now to get to that point from last time, but now I'm there. So now I just have to pick up on that spot and I continue. Really good fight. Thank you, Velle. The rune phase. Yeah, is it runes? Yes, the thing she's spawning is runes. The trick here is to make less mistakes than you have health. That is a good that is the best tip I've ever heard. Thanks, Troa. That's actually very, very well put into words. Dark Souls brain is the best brain. Is that the runes? Is that a Dark Souls thing? I call it giant shiny orbs. Yeah, orbs is also good. Orblicious. Hi, Lace. You want to hang out again? You like having dates with me? Why do I do this down dash into those tentacles? Ah! I ran into her. I shouldn't. Oh, that was close. Oh, I love the music so much. The violin. That was bad. Greedy, 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 greedy. Okay, I gotta survive this first and then we can be greedy again. Yeah, that's the old trick. I messed it up again. Oh, I didn't see her like jumping up at all. Too rough. Ah, I shouldn't use them yet. Waste it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I couldn't heal. I'm gonna die now. There we go. I don't know what to do about the projectiles. They really annoy me. I think it's... Let me think. I probably think... Or I think that probably it's best to sit them out. Like when she's spawning them, just run to the other edge of the screen and just try to not get hit. Because managing the fight in between them is hard. Yeah, the music is very good. I've been listening to it actually during sports. I was doing like exercises and listening to some of the music. Not this particular song because I'm still keeping the last songs spoiler free for myself. What do I do there, man? What? She jumped off in that direction and then she dashed into the other? That's a first, I think. Okay, I lost track somehow. I lost track. That really confused the heck out of me. She did the swirl like this and then she came back. They came in the gym, be like, Karama! Yes, that's usually why people look weird at me. Yes, Bilewater is also good. Actually, I got to enjoy the Bilewater soundtrack so much more listening without playing in Bilewater. It was so beautiful to listen to, and I was like, wait, this was the music in Bilewater? Yeah. Didn't feel that way when I was playing it. I don't like what I'm doing right now. Let me focus. How did you hit me somehow? Okay, no downward dashes here. Just do the small and easy hits. Don't do the dashing on the ground. She's gonna spawn in front of you. Jump up to... yeah, that worked. Gotta heal. Get away. Yeah, I saw that coming. Didn't react. It's fine. Saw that coming too. It's just not fast enough. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that. I still could dodge. Okay, I deserve to die. Okay. See, I completely deserve to die because I repeat the same mistakes all over again, which is the following. I should not dash around on the ground when either I'm trying to get away from her or she's not in field of view, because she might appear at any given point and I'm just always dashing into her. I mean, if I saw someone saying Garama in the gym, instant friend. Okay, yeah, fair. Imagine finding Silksong friends in the gym. That wouldn't happen here. I don't know. Not in Germany. No dashing. I was trying to... I should have jumped. Okay. Jump, jump, jump. Why are you doing this? I don't know why I deteriorate like that. It's really frustrating. No way I would not friend them. And then you would say Poshanka. And then we share an era back home. Oh goodness. Yes. Let's share imagine like a car sharing service that actually it pays their workers fairly, and it's called ERA. Exactly. Uh-oh. Yep. Exactly what I expected. Exactly what I not expected, but okay. Holy shit. What am I doing? Get good in the gym. Yeah, like imagine hyping someone up. Or they're like lifting weights and it's really hard for them. And they're like really struggling and you're like, get good! Just hyping them up. Thanks for the Bon joke. Nah, this is gonna be a long stream today. Being on the treadmill shouting, hoop, yeah, hoop, yeah. Yes. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. I will definitely need it. It's not going too great, but every little bit of progress I will take. Okay. I hate when that happens so early. Like these sloppy mistakes. Oh, I parried that, okay. I got so frustrated. Of course. Why is it? No, I don't know. I'm not gonna comment on it. Yeah, progress is not linear. Progress is, what's the word in maths when something goes backwards? Progress is inverted? I don't know. It feels like inverted at the moment. It's like I've been there so many times and somehow I still do these mistakes. Stop that. Stop. Come on. Progress is a hyperbole or hyperbole? Hyperbole? Yes. Or is a parable? Yeah. Thank you, though. I got panicked there. I don't see shit, man. I don't see shit. Fuck you. I fucking don't see shit. How can I dodge things? Give me at least like fucking 5 seconds in the phase 3 or something. Black attacks on black screen. Yeah, exactly what I said. It's exactly what I meant, Ice Dragon. Like, the tentacles shoot up. I don't see where she is coming from. Somehow, suddenly something hits me. Then the next thing hits me, and I don't even know. I think he's at phase 4 of Dark Souls boss fight. Theoretics getting worse due to min-maxing small parts. Right, he entered phase 5. Wait, what? Getting angry as fuck. Yeah, that made me so angry just now. Hi Falek, welcome in, welcome in. Irritation is clear, but we believe in you. Thank you. I am... I got angry. It's just... yeah, whatever. It feels unfair at times because you can't see her. And then it's like, okay, what am I supposed to do? It's RNG. But I guess other people made it as well, so... I'm supposed to be able to do this too. Okay, I'm gonna figure this one out. I'm so annoyed by it, I'm gonna figure this one out. That's my task. Jumping up is a good strat. Getting away from her is a good strat. That one I didn't jump enough high. High enough, I mean. Yeah, okay, still hit her though, and I'm running into her, okay. That's me, that's my problem. Every proper Souls boss fight has 7 phases of emotions, skill levels, like the psychological phase of acceptance. Ah, I see. No, I'm just at fuck this, angry. No other phases. I mean, if I could consistently get to that phase, then I would be okay, because then I can try it a few times, but this way? No. Why am I doing this every time? Yeah, I'm in that phase. Phase 5, so you're close to the end. We've all been in this phase? Yeah. I guess. I can believe that. Yeah, I think I found out what to do here. That feels a little bit like progress. I'll explain in a second. Okay. Bad mistakes again. Get away. No healing needed actually, I just panicked. Yeah, bad. Okay, get away, get away, get away. Okay, that was pretty good, but now I lost a little bit here. Hi Keeksy, welcome in, thanks for the bonjour. That heal, yeah. I had like 1 HP and I hid behind the layers on the left side, and I was just lucky that I got that heal in. But yeah, that was it. I'm dead again. It was a good try though, yeah. Lace can't move on. True. It looks intense. Yeah, I'm already at my angry face. It's rough. It's fucking rough. 40 consecutive streams. Dankeschön. GG's. Oh, so what I wanted to explain. When she's parried, like... I think I found out something, like... When I hit her straight up and she's parrying, usually she counters that with a flurry or something else. So what I have to do is hit her at least or maximally like 2 times and immediately jump up, because there's no time. Like if I wait for her to start her attack and then I jump, I can't dodge. So I hit and jump up directly, and that way I can get away from the flurry, so that works. We need legume focused, yes, or legume angry focused maybe. Hi Joe, welcome in. Yeah, best jump up. I was trying the jumping up, but I didn't get the timing right. I did the... early on I realized running away doesn't work. You'll get caught. But with the jumping, I always waited a tiny bit too long. I was waiting for her to come out of parry and then jump somehow. I don't know why. But if I hit and jump directly, like without waiting for anything, then it actually works. Which sounds obvious, but you have to consciously do that. It's not, no, it's Mike's just repeating what I just said. It's not backseating when I say it already. Yeah, so this one I tried to run away, but I got irritated by my previous dash jump attack. Yeah, this one's sometimes tough to... Now it's getting messy. What am I doing? Pooh! Okay. I think the reason that I got quick through this was I got so many hits in between when she was stationary, which doesn't always happen, but yeah, sometimes it does. Yes, you just confirmed exactly. Right. Phase 6 consistency. Let's see. I don't have any tags with me. I forgot to fill them up. I have to do without tags. No! Fuck. Oh, I'm still alive? Okay, I'm dead now. I thought I would die from that. That was just unlucky with the heal timing there, but yeah. I'll do one more try and then I'll take a short break. Maybe I'll take a longer break. But no, I'll take a short break, but I'll come back and then I'll just yap a little bit before we go into it again, I think. Hi, Monster. Welcome in. Looking good. Thank you. Well, I think that was a good try, but I'm not doing so well emotionally, but I think I'll be okay. So... the struggle. Stop that, man. I want to heal. Let me heal. Let me heal. In peace. Phew. How do I land in that? There we go. Dying as deserved. Okay, I'll take a break. I feel like it's hard for me to take breaks because I get so annoyed by it. I just want to get through it, but I have to take breaks. Otherwise, I'll just run my body down and my energy and my wrists and everything, and that doesn't work. So we gotta take a break. It's I don't know how it is for you. Like, do you know that like it's I think that's one thing generally for me. Like when I'm faced with a hard problem, I don't take breaks. Like for example at work, when I program and I'm really stuck on a hard problem, it's really hard for me to take a break. But usually what happens is when you take breaks, you come back with a fresh mind and everything works out better. And I know that. I know that from experience. I know that theoretically. I know that practically, right? But still, to this day, I'm not getting any younger. I still can't take breaks. So this is actually what happens here too. But I have to force myself now. I have to. I'm going to sleep. I'm tired. All right, Ice Dragon. Fair. It's Friday. It's been a long week. I hope you rest well. See you soon. And night night. You got this, Legume. Thank you. Next game, Lost Slaves commits tax evasion. Wait, is that like Baba? No. No, what's it called? I think there's a name for the creature and Baba is you, right? That's what it is. I didn't take breaks when I started this fight. I got through it after taking breaks, so full support from me. Yeah, thanks. Always think the next idea is the right one, and I just jump from idea to idea and never get anywhere, then force myself to take a break, and every so often it is quite clear afterwards what to do. Yeah. I mean, it's maybe a little bit different with like thinking tasks as opposed to mechanical tasks, but yeah, I still have to take a break now. I'm the opposite. I take double breaks or postpone things to the next morning. I couldn't even sleep, Vella. But you know that. The issue for me personally is that if I take a break in the middle of a hard thing, it's very difficult to start the thing again. Yeah, that's how I feel too. And it will feel horrible when I come back in a minute. I think I was exactly the same, Joe. When I come back in a minute, I'll be like, oh, do I really have to do this? Oh, very relatable, a break issue. Not a single break yesterday. Yeah, you didn't take breaks yesterday. Agreed, relatable. Yeah. Yeah, so I think a lot of us are alike in that sense, but let's all take a break now. I will force you to take a break. Forcefully. Fiercefully and forcefully. So, see you right after the break. Hello. Here we are again. For some weird reason, it's very quiet on my ears. Let me put that up. Yeah. Everybody drink now. Peacefully. Everyone take a break now or else. Yes. There's some tea sipping at Joe's. Fizz is also getting some tea. Pomegranate oolong. That's a wild combination, I feel like. I hope it's good. If you have a hard time, take a dancing break. Vel has been dancing the whole time during this in the living room. Monsters following suit with tea. Nice. No dancing stress, of course, just when it fits in. Einhorn, hello, welcome in. Or else. I like the or else emote so much. I got myself some lentil chips. Very, very fancy. Hey, see? They have like stuff in them. I guess it's lentils. I don't know. You brought out a spider in the break? So it's my turn now? Provecho? Does that mean enjoy? Oh, cinnamon black tea. Oh, that sounds tasty to my ears. It is good, not a very strong tea. Okay, nice. It's like bon appetit, enjoy a meal. Oh, thank you. Ah, we had that. Yes, we had that. I just forgot how it was called. We talked about that recently with different languages as well. Thank you. Your tea, your tea variant sounds so fancy. Honey, vanilla, chamomile. Wow. Enjoy. Provecho. I have water. You see, Anki and I are on the same level. The water level. I mean, it's iced water with a lemon in it. At least I made an effort to make my water a bit tastier. Which I never do. That's what I mean. I took the effort for myself, but I also wanted to drink something non-sugary after having the caramels. No, Vitamals. Gracias, of course. Gracias is, I don't even know. Like, if you would go around, and that's the wild thing. It's not wild. I mean, it has history and it is kind of like explainable. But if you ask the German population what thank you means in Spanish, there would be a significant amount of Germans knowing what thank you means in Spanish, but they wouldn't know what it means in Turkish, like how you say it in Turkish. Although Turkish people are the biggest minority here, but that's white people and yeah, history and racism and so on. EP. I love my cinnamon black tea. The brand I get tastes more like the cinnamon hard candies that like any spice chai mixes, and it needs no sugar because it's already sweet. Oh, that loves us. That sounds awesome. Sounds lovely. You had an Ipanema for dinner? What is an Ipanema? I only know that from a song title. That's like a place somewhere, right? Because the song title is A Girl from Ipanema, maybe? But enjoy your teas and waters. Hope they're good. Oh, it's a non-alcoholic mojito. I didn't know it had a name like that. Oh my god. Kixi. When I was on exchange in the US, the Spanish teacher there pronounced gracias more like gracious. Muchas gracious. Muchas gracious. Muchas
Hecky
gracious,
Grace.
hombre. Hacky grace. Exactly. Hacky gracious. Hacky gracious, yeah. Oh, we should make it Hacky gracias. Right? Hacky gracias. That would be awesome. That fits. Oh, yeah. But, I mean, to be fair, saying thank you in Turkish, I mean, there's several ways to say it, but the most standard way is actually not that not that easy to pronounce. So, but why would people make an effort even? Can you say it though? Thank you. Don't worry. It's easier to look up the IPA for it and then practice, practice and practice. But also, yeah, appreciate you wanting to make the effort. There's two ways of saying it in Turkish. One of them is teşekkür ederim. Teşekkür ederim. And the second one is sağ ol. So it kind of sounds like now, but it's with a S in the front and a OL at the end. So it's sağ ol. Sağ ol. So that's the easier way to say it. But it's less formal and it's more like colloquial. Sağ ol. Yeah, it's with, you just have to like start pronouncing the L and then, yeah. You're having cinnamon vanilla chamomile? Wait, that's exactly the one. Wait, that's wild because Joe was saying cinnamon black tea and Fierce was saying honey vanilla chamomile and you're having cinnamon vanilla chamomile. That's a wild combination. Wait, cinnamon, vanilla and chamomile. My brain doesn't compute. Like, how would that taste combination taste like? You know, it's like, okay, we have cinnamon, vanilla, yeah, and then there's chamomile. Wait, somehow my brain stops after 2. It is very nice, but that cinnamon black tea sounds real good. Yeah, everything cinnamon for me at least is always good. I could not recall it unfortunately, but when I read it now, I remembered it at least. Yeah. Why is that a thing? I never even heard of it. Me neither. Interesting. Maybe that product idea has to still like reach the European continent. It's a pretty calm taste and surprisingly more fitting together than it sounds. Okay. Cinnamon is the best spice. Yeah. Mm. I wouldn't know if it's the best, like in savory, like for sweet things, cinnamon, yes. But for savory things, probably... I don't know. Saffron, curcuma, cumin, all of those. They're very good. But yeah, I mean, in hot cocoa, vanilla ice cream, milk, yeah. On fruit, oh my god. Yes, like all of those things. Cinnamon. But like savory stuff, probably other spices. For me, it is kind of on par with cardamom for sweet stuff. Cardamom, I actually don't have too much experience with in... Wait, maybe I'm getting things mixed up. I'm also not that knowledgeable on spices, but... I'll later go to the kitchen and check the spices out again so my brain maps them properly. Oh, I mean, if garlic counts, does garlic count as a spice? Because I was thinking about it for a second, and I was like, maybe it doesn't count. But if it does count, 100%, garlic is the best. Nice. Props on the cinnamon garlic love. Cinnamon garlic, oh my god. Not combined though, separate, but separately love. If garlic counts, then onions have to count. Onions are good too. I'm not too knowledgeable on the categories as well, or neither. I'm stuck with licorice iced tea when I lived in Scotland, but it's hard to get here. Licorice iced tea, that sounds good. Sometimes you can find these like little specialty shops. Like we had a Brit shop in a way in our area like a couple of years ago, and they sold like stuff from the UK. Sometimes we find it. The line gets really blurry. Yeah, I mean, garlic can be powdered. Yeah, as a powder, then it's like a spice thing. It's true. But the line can get blurry, yeah. I don't like neither licorice or lemongrass in tea in general. So 80% of flavored tea is not mine. I don't like lemongrass, but I do like licorice, yeah. It's neither nor, right? Neither licorice nor lemongrass, yeah. Yeah. Does lace count as a spice? Chat, what is your opinion on that? I mean, without looking at chat, I would say lace is kind of spicy. So I would say, yeah. A lost spice. If you said I like neither nor, that is correct. And I don't like either or is correct. Yeah. Thanks, Joel. Lace the spice. It's laced with spices. Ah, I'm stalling. I don't feel like doing this. But yeah. This was a break. We'll go into it again now. Am I ready for it? No. Will we do it nevertheless? Yes. Splice. Exactly. Wait, I was thinking when I went into the break, maybe I should change my loadout because I'm not using it to the full extent, you know? I mean, the attacks are alright. I don't feel like they really helped me here. Sometimes I feel like maybe speedier attacks would be nice, especially when she's like stationary. But to coordinate that, why the hell not? Let me try. I have reserve. So I activate this, but then it takes me a while to activate it, and then I do the hits, and then... Nah, I don't think I will use this too well. What else can we do here? Repeating for learning, yes. Sometimes I cook a Greek fasulya dish with beans, tomatoes, feta, garlic, and cinnamon. Think you liked it? Was that with cinnamon? I don't remember. But maybe. Waiting for Dune 3 because of the splice. Oh no, you're gonna boot up Silksong and load one of Troy's saves to fight Lost Lace in solidarity. Don't feel like you have to. I mean, you gotta practice anyway, right? So if you're doing it for your own practice, feel free to do so, of course, but don't do it for me. I'll be okay. I'll just be here crying. I don't know. Let's see. The dice are good. The grip is... I don't need the grip, so I can maybe use something else. No, damage taken. I don't want to increase that. No. Speedier runs? No, I don't want to mess up my muscle memory. I think it's okay like this. Let's switch up the red tool. Let's make it something different. Granted, I do love this fight now. Oh, okay. It took me time to get there, yeah. Full plasmium build. Oh yeah, I could do that. But I will lose it anyway before the phases change. Nah, I need attack output. The only question for me is... Okay, that's a genuine question to chat. Is it more viable to use the tags? Or the cogflies? We think the build is already good, but what should I use for a red tool? Like attack tool. You use the cogflies. That's usually what I go for, but I somehow switched. Maybe I should do that. Because they be constantly attacking instead of the tags that are on the ground. Where she actually has to walk into them. Yeah, I don't need to pay attention to them. I love when a boss fight starts to feel like a dance. Where you know your partner's moves. And even when you fail, all you can think is well played. Yeah, it kind of feels that way, but it's also really, really rough. Jan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. That's so kind of you, but I think you might have caught me in a very stressful moment. I'm not going to say what I'm doing because I don't want to spoil y'all if you haven't played the game to the end, but we're at the end. Let me also maybe switch over here so you don't see too much. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Thank you, Jan, for raiding over. Please, can we have a shout out? Yes, Fierce already did that. Thank you, Fierce. Jan is a streamer that we just recently got to connect with through Fierce's stream, and they're just awesome. They're just a very, very kind and awesome human being. Also doing a lot of nice games on their streams. Silksong, Celeste, Ori, all the good challenge and also Metroidvania games that we do like here. Welcome in, everybody. If you're here for the first time, let me just quickly go over here and say properly hi. Hi, I'm Legume. Welcome to Cyberspace. We play story games and puzzle games and everything in between. At the moment, the main games here are Silksong, which I hopefully maybe will gonna end today. Maybe another stream if I'm bad at it. And the other second game we're playing at the moment is a puzzle game. We play that in a co-op stream with my sis called the game's called Rise of the Golden Idol. I played the predecessor and that was already good, and the second one is also really nice. So that's what we do here. And sometimes we yap about things. And right now I felt like yapping, but I now also have to get back into the game because somebody's calling me. So from the top, hello, welcome in Winkleberg. Hi, Boston. Hi, Kapler. I hope I pronounced that right. Hi, Kajurama. Hi, Crunchy Syrup. And hi, Jan. Welcome in. Thanks for the follows, friends. The follows are anonymous here. If you follow, I won't specifically call you out, but you can always tell me that you followed if you like. And Marco, welcome in. Nice to see you here. Welcome, welcome. The end of the stream beenden oder Game Ende? Nee, nix. Ist noch kein Ende hier. Also, yeah, I forgot to say that we are mainly bilingual. No, we are bilingual, but mainly in English. But we also do yap in German sometimes, and very rarely also in Turkish. Legume is at the bonus end, like past credits. Oh yeah, so I'm very far into the game. Very end. Very much end. Lurking in both of the streams? Of course, understandable. Some boss fights never quite reach that synergy though, it's true. Yeah, I mean, it feels like a dance. It's definitely a dancey kind of fight, but it's a rough one. I've been struggling with this boss fight for the second stream now in a row. So, yeah, that's where we're at. So, I already had some pretty ragey moments today. At least for the amount of rage you will see on the stream, which is rarely the case, I would say. Hi, Jan. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, and we do have a chai bot here, so they deliver Turkish chai. You can get it with exclamation point CAY, as Jan did. Enjoy the chai. You can also get an arbitrary amount of sugar. And we have some nice Easter eggs hidden in the sugar counts. I'm gonna have to raid and run immediately, but good luck with the rest of the game. Thanks, Jan. Thanks. Yes, I also didn't want to spoil you. Have a good lurk, and thanks for raiding your community over. Because I think you are still playing the game. I'm not 100% sure if you're if it's your second run or if you're still in the first run, but I saw you stream the game trying to reach 100%, so I'm not sure. So I'll stay in the screen until you're gone to not spoil you. Ah, Fies. Thank you. And have a good raid and run and a wonderful evening. I have to think of fairly godparents. Dinkelberg. You know if you know. Yeah, I don't. I don't. Ah, yeah. So, yeah. For those of you who's staying, first of all, welcome in. Thanks for staying. Also, it might be a bit boring today. Not gonna lie. I'm just stuck at one boss fight, and I'm trying it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. If you're still playing the game yourself, please don't get spoiled. I'm at the very end of the game, it seems. And if you have already played it, watch me fail and look at how hard that last boss fight is. Try to go. For me, they were dancing. For me, they were dancing, and I was a terrible partner stepping all over my own feet. Exactly, that's how I feel like, Monster. That's exactly how I feel like. I genuinely love streams like this. It shows determination and non-linear progress. It's not boring. I always feel like... Yeah, I mean... I think it's different if you're watching it. But like being in front of the camera or streaming it and just taking like 2 streams for just one boss kind of feels like... I think it's a little bit of a... There's a sense kicking in that you're just doing something repetitive and that's not nice to watch. But of course, like for fans of the game, that is what it is about sometimes, especially with the hard things, as you said, like determination and non-linear progress, which is a concept I still have to like wrap my head around. But yeah, I'm trying to embrace the non-linear progress and see how it goes. Thank you, friends, for raiding over. And yeah, let's dive into it. I just had a break. I didn't really properly start. I was just checking my loadout. So I'm gonna go with this now. Let's do it. I feel like truck bounce and flip around. Yes. You have a harder time seeing your own progress. It's easier to see from the outside looking in. Yeah, fair. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I can see that. But the game is so hard. It was hard before. I went through it, but this one feels really far out. It is very hard. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You got this. Thank you, Fears. And Jackie, hi. Welcome in. Today's the day you've got this. I hope so. Thank you for believing. Dive in there, boy. Thank you, Mafia. Okay, boy. I'll do it. Wir sind laut, bis Legion die Laser umhaut. Oh mein Gott. Okay, we got some like marching slogans now. I'll go to sleep now, night, and let's see if this will have been the last one. Yes, you will know tomorrow, Kixie. Sleep well. Have a good night's rest. Thanks for being here as always. We're diving. Nacht, Nacht. Is this a 100%? It's my first playthrough and I've already got 100%. So I just have to finish this. But yeah, I'm really overwhelmed with this fight. So let's see how it goes. This is my, I don't know, like 30th try. Where's my cocoon though? Pretty sloppy. Beginning was good, then I got sloppy. Oof! I parried the flurry? Okay. I shouldn't do that. Shouldn't run away. I didn't see anything, but yeah, good. Okay. Just hit me. Run away. Run away. Run away. Okay. So, this is nothing new to me, but this is where I really fail. Counter the counter, yes. Bad situation. What can I say? Oh, that heal was necessary. Oh, fuck. Oh, I might be dying now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I panicked and everything went to shit from there. Oh, Grüße nach Kroatien. Nice. GG on the progress mit der Reise. I kinda saved it and then I died. And then I died it. We all fail here. It's a very good boss. Yeah, the music is awesome in this, but I'm struggling with this. Nice weekend all around. That's good to hear. Yujiro Hanma. I don't know who that is. Hit me, Lacey, one more time. Yeah. You got this. Thank you. Amazing run. Thank you. Bad luck. Don't know what that means, but it's funny you said fart. Yes. That means... That's German. That means the opposite of fart. It means journey or drive. What the sloppy. No running away, jumping. Okay, sloppy run, sloppy die. Road trip. Yes, exactly. How do you say fart? It's foots, yeah. Ride is more fitting, yeah. Have a good ride. Okay. After bad tries, only good tries. Okay, after bad tries, even worse tries. That also happens. That happened to me before, so... Okay, I gotta lock in now. I do really love this fight damn. Did you beat it in the meantime? In parallel? Danke, Lipjord. Hi. What am I doing? Okay, that heal was necessary though. Ah, no. No. I wanted to get some hits. I got greedy because I needed heals. And I immediately get punished for that. Ow! It's okay to be frustrated, thank you. I am frustrated, but I also think it's okay. I just don't like that side of myself, but I think nobody does. That heal time. Wait, that was fucking frustrating. The way that went downhill was so fast. Felt like she was cheating. Nobody does, but it shows that you're human, yeah. I know, I know, I know. Good hits. Only good hits. We don't like bad hits here. This fight, man. Oh, come on, that hit me. But my lucky dice saved, I think. I think that felt like it was pretty close, and I feel very sad about that ending. Not gonna lie, that was a good try. Now I have to match that and even be better than that. Well, I was locked in, yeah. That was so good. That was so good. Thank you. It was very close. It was, at least to the next phase or whatever comes after. I had an issue with the sparkling orbs. Like, I could have dodged them, but unfortunately I stuck to the wall and I was trying to, like, there were two orbs and I was trying to, camera's doing weird things. I was trying to get away from the orb, but then I just slowly slided down the wall, not fast enough, and I don't know why that happened. I think it's what happens with the cling grip normally, right? Like when you're on the wall, you just slide down slowly unless you jump away from it. But I didn't want to jump away from it because then I would have jumped into the middle of the orb. So I was in a bit of a pickle there and I didn't know how to get to that little spot on the ground. And that messed the run up, I think. That was the part where it went downhill. 2 hours warm-up completed. Ugh. Getting close is both encouraging and frustrating. Yeah, it's exactly, yeah, it's both. So, I mean, I saw that I could get this, but then... Now get her? Go get her, tiger. No. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm out of words. This is testing. Oh, come on! How did you spawn so quick? You keep interrupting my heals this round. I really like doing that. Okay. Yeah, I love you too. You can run up the wall alternatively. Maybe. I believe. Thank you, thank you. But don't believe too hard. You have to be believing for another 3 hours. So save your energy. Think about this. She would She should be as nervous as you are. Yeah, but she doesn't feel... She feels very... not nervous. But I see what you mean. She should be scared of us. That's what Ellie said in Last of Us 2. Or something like that. I don't know. I know. I know. Ah, that still hits me every time. God damn it. God. This whole fight is just so scary, man. Everything going on. I didn't see anything, so... What am I doing? I don't know. This phase is just like a 2-second phase for me. Doesn't help. I have to go through this again. Okay, at least this feels kind of fluid now. Hopefully that it stays that way. Die kann nix. Of course. Don't let me heal. It's okay. I don't need heals. Okay. So when I heal, I have to pay attention to the tentacles as well because they go very high. Like normally I try to do air heals to stay safe and all, but that doesn't work in this fight. So I have to find the right spot to do it. Bunu yapabilirsin. Thank you. Will the cogflies be dead through the waves? I don't think so, right? No heals, no heals. Forget about heals. Yeah, why not? Why not just die within 10 seconds every time? Can I do something different about the... I mean... double heals are really helpful for me. I could go with... I'm not using my... No, I need the silk for healing. I'm a healing player like that. I can't go like with silk skills and stuff in this fight. Doesn't really work for me. Sorry, chat. I need to catch up. I'm believing for as long as it needs to. Thank you. She's more afraid of you than you are of her. She should be afraid of me. I'm a spider. Well, maybe she's too. But I'm afraid of spiders. So I should be afraid of Hornet. And that means Lace should be afraid too. Outside she shows confidence, but inside she's afraid. Yeah. I have 3 hours of belief in me. Maybe it's gonna take 4, monster. Masking fear and defensiveness with her strongest attacks to keep you from seeing it. You have so good words to describe this. Thank you. She couldn't even laugh. Going in with full health though, yeah, that was a good one there. Inaniorum, I believe. Thank you. Mechanics, I remember attempts like that. Everything going well and then just getting destroyed by her. She's strong, but you're stronger. Why are you all so kind? While I'm being miserable on stream. Hitless no heal run. Was it? There was the first phase maybe, yeah. No need to heal if you dodge everything, of course. Yeah. I'm now getting to the phase consistently. I realized that now. I think I found more openings to hit her in the first phase, and that kind of boosts me quick to the second one, where when I'm lucky enough to not get hit by the projectiles, I can just like spam hits, and then we're consistently in the third phase. Yeah. I need a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Feeling stuck at a boss fight sucks, but you're doing better than you think you are. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The animators and the effects artists are really very rude. I cannot think of another game that is better at making getting hit feel so devastating. Yeah, there's something to the hits you're getting, right? Like it's the sound design, but it's also kind of this. There's this moment of freeze, I think. It's like when you get hit, it's like it kind of freezes you in your movement. It's frustrating. The build is good enough. Okay, I'll stick with that. Yeah. The silk skills are super strong. Yeah, I know that a lot of people are doing them, especially Threat Storm combined with Vault Filament, so you have like shockwaves and everything, but I never got into that, so it's a bit hard to do it now. And, you know, I have to still learn that. It would be hard now. No skills, no tools. Just heal. Don't say no tools. I gotta rely on my cog wheels. Cog wheels? Cog flies. It's really hard for me as a non-native speaker to really be saying that distinctively. Like I have to say cog fly. You know what I mean? It gets weird when I say it very quickly, because the G at the end of a word in German is often becomes very hard. It becomes a K, and then it sounds weird. So I always have to. The Doge flies, okay, but yeah. Okay, I overread something up there. I think we all should be afraid of Hornet indeed. But also Worm, yes. Welle, sleep well, good night. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Nacht, Nacht, bis morgen. Remember, Hornet is a monster. Eat lace for the journal. True. Maybe because you're one of the kindest persons I've met. Wait. Wait, who? What? Who? Sorry, context missing. Oh, watch time doesn't work. There might be a different command, Jim. Probier mal. Haben wir keine Watch Time? Weiß ich jetzt nicht. Aber schon ein Monat dabei, fast 2 Monate dabei. Krass. I was not able to use the silk skills during Lost Days because I used silk for healing. Yeah, that's my thing. I need it for healing so much. I always panic that I'm gonna say something else. Yeah. It's like cog flies, guys. Cog flies, okay? Cog. I felt the same when I was saying it. Yeah, it's always that way. You ask why we're so kind. Oh, maybe you're. Oh, okay, I see. Thank you. Eieiei, Zuschauerzeit geht auch nicht. Nee, es ist irgendwie anders. Es hat einen anderen Command eventuell. Weiß ich jetzt aber gerade weiß nicht aus dem Kopf. Gerade. So. Folgealter. Oh my goodness. Anki been around for 5 years. Rake been around for almost 4 years now. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Fierce being around for. I was gonna say the same amount of Rake. That can't be because I met Rake before you, but it's like there's like 11-month difference. So I met Rake, and then 11 months later, maybe I was in your streams earlier and then you followed back at some point. Ja, wenn wir schauen, so schauen, bin ich der Neuling unter euch. Ja, jetzt im Moment würde ich sagen, Jem, bist du hier der Neueste, ja. Doch, doch. Aber ein paar Leute, nee, es gibt vielleicht ein, zwei Leute gerade, die jetzt nicht so aktiv sind, aber im Lurk, die sind auch erst seit ein paar Tagen dabei. Rake recommended you so highly that I had. Oh, yeah, that's like and now everything comes full circle, right? Like we're recommending each other all the time, everywhere. Like, you have to follow Fierce, you have to follow Rake. Go follow them. Oh, by the way, mods, can we get a shout out for Fierce? And can we get a shout out for Rake? Whatever works first. Ai, ai, ai. 5-jähriges Jubiläum vor 8 Tagen. Ja, krass, stimmt. Stimmt. 5 Jahre einfach. And Joe's been around almost the same amount. Look at that. Joe's been around exactly 1 day longer than Fierce. That's wild. It must have been exactly the same streaming days or when you followed in. Yeah, you were around for Spiritfarer. Oh my goodness, Joe, that was... Oh my god, that game. Oof, that game was a journey in the sense that I think I didn't want to play it for a long time because I didn't want to play something as sad on stream because I would have to cry a lot and stuff, and I wasn't ready for that. Also, I wasn't ready for the topic of death and dying. So I postponed it for a long time. Then we played it on stream. It was very sad, but it was also very good to do it on stream because I think otherwise, if I played it alone, I might have not been in a good place after that. Spiritfarer is amazing, Jackie. Yeah, such a good game, and I think what hit me the most with it was basically how different, like it looks very different on the package to what is in there. You know what I mean? Like it's on the surface, it's this kind of like cozy management game, but then the story hits so deep. And I don't mean the story only the story inside the spirit realm with these like animal characters, but then also the story that you kind of sort of stitch together. I get goosebumps just thinking about that, like how that revealed itself, and I was like, oh my god, this is oof. Full circle. Thanks for giving the shout out to Rake. If you haven't been following Rake, please give a follow to Rake. Rake just started streaming yesterday. Let me tell you, we as friends of the stream have been waiting for it for a long time. Their last streams were when Silksong came out. They played it on launch, and then afterwards they had a hiatus from streaming. Now they're back since yesterday. They are a lovely human being. They have cats on stream. They are playing nice indie games, challenging games, big on Celeste, big on Hollow Knight, Silksong, and all of that. But I think what I heard is in the next stream, Rake's gonna start Blueprints. And Blueprints, if you are new to this channel, has been covering the thumbnails of this channel for almost a year last year, where we dug into that game and we dissected it. We puzzled the shit out of Blueprints. It was such a good time. So if you're big into puzzle games, and especially Blueprints with all of its plot twists and reveals. Are there plot twists and reveals? I think I'm lying. There are no plot twists and reveals. I never said that. You know when the aliens appear in the game and the UFO lands in front of you? Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Just kidding. Anyway, yeah, so maybe on Sunday I'm reading. So please feel the urge to and the obligation to follow Rake. Rake is awesome. And if you do, you'll catch me there too. Oy, oy, oy. I'm yappalicious at the moment. I'm just too much in the yapping mood. You mean you remember Spiritfarer fishing streams? Oh yeah, I remember that. The hugs in the game. Yeah, the hugs in the game, and then the music hits. Oh. I know I can't even listen to the soundtrack. Will destroy. Oh yeah, the soundtrack. I still have it on my rotation. Like sometimes it slips in and I immediately get goosebumps. The soundtrack is also so good. Yeah, I think that game's definitely has like a very high position in the emotional chart, in the emotional Olymp or something. Yes, blueprints. The nice thing about lurking for Spiritfarer with you speaking only Deutsch is that I had no spoilers for most things when I got around to playing myself. That's so cool. So you got to enjoy it then afterwards for yourself. That's perfect. I should have done that. Nice. It's like Act 4 of Blueprints. Exactly. I love the dinosaur twist in Blueprint. That dinosaur, like that moment when it breaks through the wall. Oh my goodness. That jump scare, I fell off my chair. For sure. Not gonna play it then, already know too much. GTA 6 instead. Ah, yes. So, also I forgot to mention, Rake's such a big GTA 6 fan, or GTA fan. Of course. GTA 6 it is. Of course. Unfollowing Rake immediately. Also, I was realizing that it will be so sad when the Silksong DLC comes out. Because I'm not gonna be able to watch anyone else. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. For me too, because this time I also can't spoil myself too much. But yeah, let's get into the fight. And do some more slap, 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 and that. Such a big fan that I got an early beta copy and exclusive streaming rights. Yes, you're the only one who's gonna stream it. Of course. It was a 10 billion deal. Or 10 trillion even. Alright. I can do this. At some point. Not now, but at some point. And heal time. Okay, I have to get into the rhythm again. Okay. That felt like a first try again in a while. There would definitely be a Crypt of the Necrodancer crossover with Silksong. Didn't Crypt of the Necrodancer do so many crossovers with Zelda and Celeste even? No. There's so many like crossover games I've lost track, I think. Ah. Rift of the Neckdancer. Rift? Is that the rhythm game? The one that Guitar Hero liked? Why am I so... I'm so cuddly right now. I'm like going for cuddles the whole time. And I shouldn't. Like I could touch her the whole time. I didn't see that coming, apparently. Bad timing. Yeah, that happens. Again, happens. Wow. I'm dead almost. Oh, how did I miss those projectiles? I'm still alive, it seems. Oh, I'm still alive, it seems. Okay, but not for much longer, I think. Yeah. There was some pretty lucky heals and dodges there, but that didn't last for long. I'm out of snacks. Oh. Yeah, it looks fun. Yeah, that's the one. Crypt of the Necrodancer, the crossover with Zelda. Rift is the rhythm game. Did crossovers with games like Celeste, Pizza Tower, etc. Yeah. Time for me to lurk on my commute home. Make sure to delay winning so I can watch it live. Have a good and safe trip home, Joe. Thank you for being here and see you on the other side. I'll try to delay. I'm good at delaying, you know? Cadence of Hyrule, exactly. That's the Zelda one. Lace is very cuddly, so it's understandable. Okay, fair. Why am I dashing into her then? Why am I doing this? Of course, baddest heal timing again. Baddest. Bad reactions there. Thanks for the bonjo. The wobbly head of Silk is so yeah, it looks very cushiony. It looks very soft. I could see my head resting there. Okay, I feel like my brain's it's getting slower, so I might have to take another break before I continue. And I'll do some hydration in a second. Please remind me. Thank you. Why am I healing? It's so nonsensical. Okay, at least we got to this face again. That image of Granny and everything, it's so disturbing. It's so well designed. It's so sick, yeah. I believe, thank you. I just stood in her. Oh shit, oh shit. Unlucky, man. That was so close. Fuck. That's gonna be close. That's not the end, though. That's not the end. Maybe I should... Maybe I have to fly up. Fly up? Fly up? Nothing? Okay. I don't trust. I really don't trust. But she's white. She turned white again. What the fuck? I made it? Oh my god, thanks for the hype train. And then that dedication to Seth Goldman. Oh my god, that, like, knowing the background to that now, that hits different. Thank you, chat. Sorry, I needed to lock in. Oh, I missed all the chat. Oh my god, I'm sorry. You put all the bonjooks in the chat, Fierce. I think that helped. I also really love it when Lace comes back up and says yeah, that, it's very on point. It's very on point. Hi Robin, welcome in. Das Ende verpasst. Du warst gerade dabei, oder? Thanks for the GGs, Falek. Thanks for the GG. Monster, Anki, Robin. Fierce. thanks. And thanks Fierce for the resub in the 4th month. Trust. And that triggered the hype train. Thank you. Thank you, Joe. The relief. Yeah, I think there's a mix of, like, there's tears of exhaustion, but also the fact that the game's over. It's always hard, like, having something as part of your life for a long time and then it goes. I mean, it doesn't go, right? I can still play it, but it's just, yeah, it's been occupying a lot of my time for so long, and I stretched it out. Not necessarily always for reasons that were under my control, but yeah. And now it's done. I know I could do speedrunning and all that, but you know me. Yeah, I think that was the Hollow Knight in the Void. I don't know exactly what it means, but I think we can talk about it in a second. Vele, you're still watching from the bath. Thank you. No, Rake, you missed it. You were feeding the cats. Oh no. Friend. You crushed the lagoon. What an incredible feat. Thank you. Hornet looking at her like, are you serious? I don't know the expression of Hornet was very hard to read. Was she saying, are you serious? Or was she like, was she actually happy? I don't even know. Yeah, and Mr. Mushroom, I expected that after knowing what would happen after the first one. Take is such a great instruction, hovering overlays. This ending is so good. Yeah, see, Cuddly. Take. Yeah, it's not like... What would it otherwise say if it's an item? Same, right? It would also say take, I think. The fuck is mit diesem Pilz? Ja, der Pilz. You are free. GG, danke Krabbe, danke. Danke Sion as well, thank you, congrats. Danke GG fürs GG-Welle. Mr. Rush from To Be Continued, yes, that is the same ending as in the first one, right? Danke für den Hack, danke. Danke Lepiot fürs GG auch, danke. Thanks for the hugs. Thanks for the great job, Jackie. Thanks for hanging out and see me go through the motions here. I don't know. through the emotions. Obvious. Welle will. I'm switching the W's in German and English a lot. Welle will definitely hug me anyways. You did incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Great, amazing fight. Thanks. I don't. Okay, I think there's more at the bottom, right? I gotta scroll. Yeah. Title, this was it. Yeah, see you in roughly 7 years. Nah, I believe the DLC will come out earlier. This must be that Sea of Sorrow they announced. Yeah. Danke für den Resub, Anki. Thanks for the resub in the fifth month. Fifth month. I can't speak anymore. My GG was a little different. Your GG was a little different? How, what do you mean? Woo! Ja, habe ich aber trotzdem verstanden. Ich habe wirklich gerade in den letzten Minuten vorm Kill eingeschaltet. Das war perfekt. Oh mein Gott, Robin, das Timing. My playtime? My playtime is over 130. Danke fürs Hydrate. I will hydrate. Now we can get deep into the lore. Yeah, you can help me with that because I don't know anything. Es war eine tolle Reise, dir bei Silksong zuzusehen und mitzuführen. Danke, Lepiot. Ich hole es auch noch nach bei dir, ne? Ich bin bei dir jetzt in der Session 4 oder 5. Du machst ja richtig lange Sessions. Bin auch sehr gespannt, Lepiot. Wie du gerade im Late Game abschneidest. Ich hab richtig Bock. Und ich bin bei Rake. I'm also watching Rake's VOD. And I think, Rake, you're still on the hunt for the hearts. And doing the mushroom things. So there might still be a few hours to go. YouTube got me covered, so that replay. Nice. Okay. My smartphone went off just when Lace lay on the ground. I had to sprint to the TV to catch at least the ending, but could not comment. So GG, Greg. Oh, thank you, Anki. That is so unfortunate, though. What a timing. Ah. I still have at least another 2 hours of belief in me if you need hype for anything else. Oh, thanks, Monster. I'm so exhausted. Sea of Sorrow in the next 3.5 months has announced naive belief. Well, isn't that actually the case? Like last year, wasn't Silksong announced at Gamescom in Germany, or just before? Because I remember going to Gamescom and they had it as a demo there. It was very new. And then I think coming back from Gamescom, it was like a couple more days and then it would launch. So maybe this year the DLC also will be launched during Gamescom time. I missed it, was too deep into my lure. Congrats on finishing the game. Thank you, Ophelia. It was very rough. It was basically a lot of dying until I didn't die. I was just commenting that everyone was saying GG and I was swearing. I feel that though. Like I would be like if the roles were reversed and I would be in chat and be like hyping someone else up and they've been trying for 5 hours and they finally do it, I would just go nuts on the keyboard. I would just type letters. Because that's the raw feeling. My playtime is 1 day. 1 day? one D, 1 decade. The release date was during Gamescom. Oh, I see. I understood the to be continued more like an HK3 and not talking. Ah, which I take as well, obviously. Yeah, sure. But I heard, I don't know if that's true, that Team Sherry want to do something else. Like actually only the DLC and then tackle something new. Silksong in a nutshell. A lot of dying until you don't die. Yeah, I think that's the description. Hollow Knight Silksong. Die until you don't. Yeah, we've been in the halls. When the release date trailer dropped. Yes! So, see? Gamescom is in 2 weeks, by the way. If any one of you is there in Cologne, I will be there too. I believe. I predict DLC drop during Gamescom. What a timing that would be, right? A lot of dying until I didn't die. Yep. That checks out. Sorry, I'm like sniffing a lot because the tears put some snot in my nose. Sorry. My recorded total playtime on Steam is just under 100. Would have played more, but things got in the way. Optional bonus stuff. The mementos has to wait till DLC. I think I did everything except mementos and the Hunter's Journal, like news journal. That would be amazing, right? I believe release was like 2 weeks after Gamescom. Gamescom pretty quick as far as I remember. Yeah, it was almost shadow dropped. But the cheer that went through the halls was pretty cool. You were in the halls and they, oh my god, you heard the cheer of a big crowd when they dropped it? That must have been wild. There's a lot of fan rumors that Lace will be the main character of the next Hollow Knight game. Due to the parallels are haunted. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. One memento is, in my opinion, the least fun thing of the entire game. I can totally see that. Same, only got a few mementos and didn't actively hunt. No apologies, not crying at finishing it. This ending is very relatable. Oh my god. I was so... It's... yeah. First off, I was so in disbelief that it's even the end because I thought maybe the game will still surprise me with something very mean. And I was really not thinking... Like, I was like, okay, now I've done this. Now I have to do some crazy upwards dash and parkouring to get out. Luckily, the game saved me from that. It didn't do that. And yeah, this disbelief put me in kind of a... What's the English word for that? Schockstarre. I was stiff because I was just like in shock. I was just like, what is happening? I have to be ready. I have to be ready. And then seeing, okay, now there's a cutscene and everything. I just... That feeling of pain release, or this kind of like, oh, I've finished something very exhausting. Just, yeah, made me tear up. I believe we've been close to the Silksong booth with the demo as well. Everyone with their smartphones in hand watching the trailer. Oh my god. That sounds so wild and so cool. They said they wouldn't do another HK game, or at least not as the next game. That's what I heard too, yeah. Had tears at the ending too. Yeah, I can't imagine, of course. You're getting really close to the end cut. Yes, Fierce. I felt the same way. You were doing really well, thank you. I felt like I must have been close so many times, maybe 10 times. And it was just a few more hits, but there's just so much going on and it's pretty random if you get hit or not. Like at least in my playthrough now, it felt very random if I would get hit in the phase 3. Luckily, it was no decision thing or time-based. Yeah, exactly. I thought I need to do something. Hard to believe it's over, isn't it? Funny how we get attached to the struggle. Promise me you'll take care of yourself. Granny. Wait, is that actually a quote, or did you come up with that? Because that sounds so well written and fitting. Oh, that's Granny from Celeste. Oh, I see. I might have that might have been on the screen yesterday in Reg's stream, but I'm not good with memorizing quotes. Because I thought you were talking about Granny in this game. Gara mama! Recorded time on GOG for HK is 195, so those Silksong dailies better deliver. Celeste well written? Yeah, okay. Let me show you my time. I completely see that. Okay. 134. I got the completion achievement. 100%. Everything. That's it. That's the end. Ah. It's also there's something to it feels weird to stream a journey that takes that long, because I mean I've been streaming for 5 to 6 years now, but yeah, it's interesting because there's one more thing I want to talk about, because I think I find that pretty interesting. It is just how it is. I'm not like judging over it or something. I'm just saying that it's part of that saying goodbye feeling, and that's I've experienced this a lot with certain games. There is oftentimes, because I'm a variety streamer, so I play tons of different games. I don't focus on specific games. I don't do speedruns or anything. With certain games, you will have your co-wanderers, right? Like people coming over because they adore the game and they want to see another playthrough. And they come along on this journey, right? They accompany you for a long while. If it's taking you a long time, for example, it was like that with Blueprints, it was like that with 1000 Times Resist, certain other games. And in my experience, it is often the case that there's a lot of people attracted by that specific game. And they stay with you and they accompany you. But there's a certain percentage of those people that are specifically there for the game. And I completely get that and understand that. But it's not rare that after you finish the game, those people go. They don't come back. So that's just a fact of Twitch that I got used to. It's interesting, like emotionally for me, how it felt in the beginning. In the beginning, it felt weird. I was like, oh, these people don't come back. Okay, strange. And then I was a bit sad sometimes about certain people leaving. There were some people at the beginning of Silksong that left, which I got very surprised about. But then again, it's Twitch, and I got used to a lot of things on Twitch. But it's another part of saying goodbye. I feel like if I'm not gonna play too much Silksong now on stream, and part of it is like there will be some people not coming back, and that's okay. But it's also another part like that you have to let go together with the game. That's just I don't know for y'all who are all streaming. Did you make similar experiences? Did you? I mean, granted that happens probably if you're changing games quite often, as I do. If you're not changing games quite often, maybe that doesn't happen to you. But if you have similar experience, I would be curious to know. Let me actually go to chatting scene because I feel like I want to calm down a bit after the game and see what's next. The shadow was the night as he was aware offspring. His body's connected to the abyss, and as Hornet is half worm, he kind of helped his sister. Oh, okay, he put her out. Okay, thank you for an incredible playthrough. Thank you. And hours of stream and gaming and fun times. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here, Fierce. I mean, it wouldn't have been the same with all the people that were here, including you. Time to get those mementos. Fierce mentioned something about one of them being the most fun thing in the game, if I remember correctly. So much fun. Thank you a lot. Thanks, Anki, for being here and being so supportive and helpful also with tons of things in the game. Yep, now's my time to leave. Goodbye, everyone. No fears. I would be sad. Pentiment parallel play. Oh, that was good times. And they were never to be seen again. Hotly Kim is saying, follow now. Oh, no, I mean, I had even people who were following me during those times and they left afterwards. I don't think they unfollowed or anything, but they just never came back. Farewell, Hornet. For more on Part of Me, play Celeste. Celeste, perfect metaphor for everything. Okay. Jokes aside, it was different for me because I was so variety in the game that most people were there for the indies and good vibes. Yeah, okay. I think that's normal. I'm usually one of those people who leave when the game is over because, as you say, I want to see someone experience the game I just played, therefore here for the game. Yeah. I streamed 2 years Dark Souls. I can't relate, but I know what you mean. Yeah. I'm staying here for as long as I can. Okay. I'm glad to hear. I'm on Twitch for people, not games, so when I find a community, I feel at home and you're stuck with me forever. I'm also very glad about that. But at the same time, it's difficult to find new communities because I'm not browsing through games I like and finding new people. Yeah, I think it's the same for me, right? So I don't hang in streams. Like even if someone's like, let's say even if someone's playing Pentiment or Thousand Times Resist or Immortality or Tunic or Outer Wilds even, and I lurk and I don't vibe with them, I don't want to see them play it because it destroys my enjoyment of the game. It's coloring everything for me. Like specifically if the person's actually not that great of a human being. There are some Twitch streamers that I wouldn't like dare stay a second in their chat, so I'm talking about those people. But then also I was in a stream once, like right after I finished Immortality, which is a very special game to me, but I also know that some people don't vibe with it, right? And I went to this one stream and I got the feeling that the people there were actually enjoying or were interested in the game when they were playing it. But like it dawned on me after like 30 minutes or an hour of watching, they actually hated a lot of it. And I was like, okay, I'll just leave. I don't vibe with, if they're hating on a game that I like, I'm not gonna stay. But that's rarely the case that I actually look out for playthroughs of specific games. I also go for, do I vibe with the person? Like, do I actually like their community and specifically their values? And then if they play something like Outer Wilds or Blueprints or anything like on top of that, then it's like, you know, chef's kiss. That's exactly what I will watch any time of the day, you know. But I can say that with games like Pentiment or Thousand Times Resist and others, there were definitely, I would say there was an influx of people that only were there for the game and they didn't come back. And usually as I said, I got used to that. It's just a weirdness to me. And it's not like, what I'm saying is like, it's not like just one person I'm talking about or something. It's just, these games have such a huge fan base that there will be like a dozen of people coming by. in my small stream at least. And those dozen of people afterwards are gone. So that happens a lot. Like I said in the previous stream, I forgot a lot of the themes from Silksong already, unfortunately, but as I understood it, it had a lot of interesting themes around, including religion, obviously, but also class capitalism. It did, yeah. The class capitalism one is definitely something I picked up on. And I would also say racism, the ants. Oh, and the feeling of not belonging. But without being too on the nose, or maybe my interpretation is just wrong. I think there were, no, I don't think it's on the nose. There were definitely, the classism aspect of it was definitely there, with the Citadel people like bugs having tons of money in their pockets, and then the people working in the underworks not having a lot. And then there was this big bug that I actually never encountered, but I saw it in Rakes and the Piots EODs. This big like horse-like bug that is like on a treadmill or something, and they go like, I have to work, someday I'll get up there. And it's like, and then Hornet goes on to say something like, how long have you been working here? Like 100 years or so? It's not gonna happen. And then the bug's says something very, very sad. They're like basically completely brainwashed by capitalism, by the trickle down effect and all that. But yeah, that part I definitely saw, but it's interesting. I didn't pick up on the racism othering stuff with the ants. But I remember that one ant vendor was speaking a different language. I just remember that. I sometimes said random people usually looking for someone playing a game I played with fitting tags and a good first impression after a quick check. Yeah. What happens to me is that if someone I follow happens to be playing a game I love, it really makes me give that channel a second chance, especially if the first time it didn't work. Yeah, that was my case. That was my case, and you streaming 1,000 times resist. The difference this time around is that I could actually understand the streams. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we used to stream in German, so that was totally different. Totally different, yeah. And sometimes it's the other way around. Get rated by people I don't know. Follow them. Check out their stream if I remember. Yeah. I feel like these days, I used to be very picky about who I follow and stuff like that. I don't anymore. I just think that if people seem nice and they got in contact, I just follow them these days. Unless I see something really, really fishy or smelly, I'll unfollow then, but usually I don't. Stayed here because of the values, and it seems I can do city wordplay. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, I mean, that definitely is appreciated here. The values here were an instant safe space. Yeah, I think that thanks, that really means a lot to hear. Yeah, it's hard for me, and I have to really catch up with chat. It's hard for me to these days. I mean, if I've gone through a couple of transitions and hiatuses and coming back and all that, and what I find particularly hard these days is to, what I find easy is to show my values. What I find hard is to compress them into labels, if you know what I mean. Like, I used to use the tagging system for tons of things on Twitch, right? I just put like tons of my values or beliefs there. I personally found at some point that some of that can feel, at times at least, a bit performative. At least for me. Like, having the tags there and then not having the content be about those topics specifically feels weird. So I still feel weird about that. I just, what I'm trying to say is, I try to minimize my use of labels and instead let my yapping or like the way we talk about things, I let that speak for itself if it makes sense, because you know, labels can be very easy. They can also be very misleading. And also labels are not perfect. They say something, but I don't I don't I don't know. I'm looking for the right word, but yeah, I don't know if that makes any sense. Let me stop it here. I'll catch up with chat. I'll be quick, I promise. Capacity for other streamers, same problem, Anki. I have a limited capacity. Yeah, when you have, then you choose who's playing what game and then you choose what to watch. Yeah. I said I'm here for the streamer. There for the streamer a lot in the past, but I have to admit that I do have hard times. Oh god, I have to make the window bigger because actually the thing scrolls up a lot. And hi, Abby, welcome in. Interesting. I just have to just say hi quickly and say hello. And it's funny because we both share part of the same name, but I think for you it's Abby because you're Abby, and for me it's Abi because Abi in Turkish means brother, so I'm the Goon brother. So sometimes people read that as Abby too, and they call me Abby, which is interesting that we share that. Welcome in, welcome in. Sometimes rate. Sometimes it's the other way around. Get rated. Yeah, I said that. I read that. Therefore, the streamer a lot in the past, but I have to admit that I do have hard times when I don't vibe with the game topics at all. Yes. I maybe check in at other times or come back at a different time, but it has more impact on me than I wish. No, I mean, I don't want you to get me the wrong way. Like, there's no value judgment if someone's actively in a stream and then they're not anymore. Absolutely not. Just from my perspective, being in a sort of game that is very hyped up by a group of people that are coming in that seem to be fans of the game, it's always funny to see them come in and then they go again. It's like they basically, it's like in real life. Like you have people in your life and then they go, but it's a bit more shorter and more compact. It's weird. So, but there's no judgment on my part. Like I follow a lot of people and I don't engage often in their streams and chats. And I also follow a lot of people that I like, but they don't play the games that I like to watch. So I never hang around there too much. Horsebuck, one of the saddest characters. Yes, Horsebuck. I'm also very social, so once I know someone and then try to get to know their friends and then the friends of the friends, etc. So more like a big web of connections. I noticed, yes. Sometimes the streamer could have the best vibes, but if they exclusively play types of games I don't really enjoy, then I'll never have a reason to stick around and chat. Exactly, Joe. I think I'm the same that way. It needs to be both. Like the vibe has to be there for me to even go and join, and then the games are there for me to stay. I think it's hard to catch. The vendor also has mixed color skin, red, white. He actually gets killed in the playthrough. You luckily... I did visit him later. I think they were... No, they were gone. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember. Cool people have cool friends, exactly. There have been like 3 ants that had mixed colors, white, red. One got killed probably by the red ants because of the weapon design. The hunter boss as well. Not sure about... Yeah, I don't know what was the thing about that Gur boss. The one with the corpses hanging in his basement. What? Shooters are just not my cup of tea, for example, get exhausted. Yeah, sure. Yeah, the guy below Carmelita, the Gur, I think he was called Gur. think you balance text, content, vibes, and values perfectly. Oh, thank you. I think I have Free Palestine in the text, and that's actually not to. Yeah, that's one of the things where I feel like I should be more vocal about it as I was like a year ago. And I constantly question myself if that comes off as performative to have it there. But at the same time, it kind of, this one particularly kind of acts as a filter for me. Like, if you're not there with me, then what the hell are you even doing here, you know? And as we've seen in a couple of last streams, there are definitely people coming in here to troll and be assholes about it. So that's like a ban indicator in a way, you know? And then I guess some people that don't feel comfortable with me saying Free Palestine and they choose to just stay away, that's also fine. Then they should stay away. I'm not here to educate about that anymore, but I'm also not going to be quiet about it. So okay, I'm almost through. I actually have a friend I made on Discord who streams on Twitch. And as much as I'd love to, I just can't bring myself to be there for all their streams because they play shooters and horror mostly. Yeah, I get that. I have a very, very close streamer friend, Ola, who's playing a lot of horror. For me, it works because I don't like to play it myself, so I just like to watch horror being played, so that kind of really works. It would have been sad if I couldn't have watched their horror streams because they're awesome. But I understand, yes. I struggle with labels too. Can be dangerous at times, I think, putting people into boxes too quickly. Exactly. The putting into boxes thing, that's what I mean. They're insufficient. Labels are insufficient. I understand the need for them, but I don't want to use labels too much anymore. Good to know, yes. True, if you play a game I'm not interested in, I usually just say hi, but don't continue watching. Yes. Can't trust the label. I think they're still useful as a kind of signal or invitation, even if you can't blindly trust it. I take it as a first indicator as the invitee. I try to meet the standards I'd expect myself when I send the invitation. Yeah, that's very well put. I think there is signal, a first indicator, but yeah, you gotta still see what it's about there. And you can filter then, right? I just love Domi and JD Beck. They just brought out a new album. And it's weird because they're singing on it, which I'm not used to because they're jazz artists. But then I saw they just brought out the instrumental version of it. And I'm like, yes, that's the one for me. Like, even if you've been getting assholes because of that, I think you should keep it. Yeah, I'm going to. Like, it's not performative at all. You're actually going through bullshit that you shouldn't go through. I don't know if I'm explaining well. I mean, part of me is like, as I've been saying, like I've been streaming in German for the most part of my streaming life. And I gotta say, even today, it's still a contentious topic in German society. Like, I'm just exhausted by the fact that saying Free Palestine in Germany is still considered like it shouldn't. It's I think it's the easiest time to say it freely, but at the same time, so many people shut it off. I just recently had a job interview for a sort of political entity, and they're doing like political activism and stuff like that. And I thought it would be completely okay to mention it there, but they were like asking me what kind of topics I'm like advocating for, or did some things, because I was telling them I was doing charity streams at some part on my stream and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'm doing like Palestinian solidarity stuff and anti-racism. And it was weird because we were like in the flow of a discussion, and when I mentioned that, it broke the flow, and then the topic quickly changed to something completely different. And I'm like, guys, how can this be? I mean, it's not, it was just surprising. It's not like really upsetting. It's just surprising that it's still a thing. I don't know, like it's like that. And then German politicians are trying to, you know, make it even illegal to say certain things and advocate for rights. I mean, the UK has it pretty bad, banning certain groups completely. And when you say you're in solidarity with certain political activist groups, you're labeled a terrorist and all that. That's frustrating. And there's also a pretty intense trial going on in Germany at the moment. 5 activists are being tried for sabotaging a weapons factory, an Israeli weapons factory in Germany. And the whole process of that, like, German society doesn't give a fuck, but it's such an important trial happening at the moment. They're called the Ulm 5. So Ulm is a city in Germany. And the way this whole trial has been going on is it's a show. It's like a show trial. They're making it a show trial to make an example of them. Everything about it feels so fishy. But I really hope that I don't know, maybe the justice system will release them, or like do like some good jurisdiction, you know, judging. Hopefully, let's see. But most people don't know about it. Most people don't talk about it in Germany because it's buried under all the other topics we have to struggle with, because we have such a horrible person, a fucking horrible person as a chancellor at the moment. They gotta go soon. Moth attack in the bathroom? Oh no, Krabby. Oh, Krabby helped you out with the needle? Was it that was the worst enemy in the bathroom, right? A hardcore one. Keeping it despite these trolls means it's not performative, even if you're not constantly talking on the topic. Yeah. It's just that I would like to. I think part of my doubts is that I would like to do more, and that's on me. I just have to do more. I've been part of a few things in Berlin, but that also slowed down for me because I had to like deal with a few other things. And but anyway, let's not dwell on that. Moths creep me out. Moths. It was huge. I hate huge moths. Ugh. I respect them from a distance. Moths can be really weird. I think Krabbies still try to catch it. Oh no. There's a label for a topic, and I can at least assume that the topic is somewhat relevant in the stream and will be talked about if mentioned. Not how or in which direction though. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. So terribly frustrating, the talk and the process, yeah. Of the actual hack, yeah. Especially when you say anti-racism. I think they didn't even listen to that part. It was just like, and they didn't ask anything. They were just like, and then topics were switched. I did not know that too. Yeah, because the German media, I don't consume German media anymore. I can't. It's so full of it, and it's so selective and so lip coded. It's just so liberal, and yeah, I mean, there's definitely also leftist newspapers and everything, but still, there's some topics that Germans don't dare talk about, and I can't with that. So I'm consuming mostly international media, and once you look at that, it's like, oh my god, Germany, what are you even doing? It's like, why is this not covered here? Moths are just chubby butterflies. Yeah, but I also don't like butterflies because, you know, they look nice. Like what I like about those kinds of animals are their wings, because they're beautiful and everything. But then in the middle, there's like a cockroach sized thing that can fucking fly. It's like a flying cockroach. It just fakes being nice with having with having beautiful colors on the wings. But why is it such a chonker? I don't know. Al Jazeera is my way to go. Yeah, specifically for like world news, and also like political yeah, and conflicts and everything. Al Jazeera, Middle East Eye, and I've really enjoyed watching Mehdi Hassan's like for US politics. I started like watching Zeteo. It's the company that Mehdi Hassan founded after he left like NBC. He's this reporter that is really good at grilling people. So for like US stuff, I watch Zeteo on YouTube quite a lot, like interviews and all that. But yeah, you also need to like get some coverage on German media. I actually get that from social media quite a lot. There's some journalists, pretty good German journalists. I think they're probably freelance. They're more independent at least, and they do some very good independent coverage. So I tend to drift towards like independent journalists a lot. I wonder you survived in Silksong. Yeah, that's wild, right? How did I do this? So many bugs in the game. Wait, what? This has been the biggest moth I've seen in a while. It barely fit into our snappy thing to catch bugs in a container to release afterwards. Oof. I think stuff like Volksverpetzer or Frankenstein are good to follow. Yeah, I mean, they're very good at covering specifically German things, but then there's often like smaller things happening where I actually even like these single independent journalists and their channels. It was a mammoth. Oh my god. I never open the window again. Oh yeah, we also have that problem for a bit, but I think we got it pretty under control since we had the insect nets. Like we have, I mean, it's very rough because we don't have proper windows, but we have these very old windows, wooden. So we couldn't get a frame installed, but we like we just taped the net on the wall, and it's just like sticking on the wall, and like every few months I have to like renew it because the glue is falling off. But it works keeping out the big stuff for sure. I can totally recommend if that works for your Dachschräge. The silencing and institutional repression of pro-Palestine activism in Germany is really horrible to witness. Yeah. It's frustrating how many people react to it with indifference or even support of cops of state. Yeah, it's so wild that every fucking German Berliner newspaper, like the day, the day of the CSD when the terrorist attack happened. Actually, I'm not too fond of the CSD because there's an alternative CSD that works better for me. Let's say it that way. And that one is called Internationalist Queer Pride. And the last 2 years, we went there just on the sidelines and everything because we already knew it could be dangerous, because it's a queer pride that is actually like anti-racist, and there's lots of black and brown and Muslim people there, and they're all pro-Palestine and they're for Sudanese liberation and all of that. So they are very, very colorful and mixed and everything. So I feel much more at home there. And that particular pride has been labeled that day again and again by the German media as like Israel hating demonstrators. They like the fact that it's a queer pride that is also in solidarity with Palestinians and other oppressed people. It didn't even matter for them. Like for the newspapers, they were just like, oh, the Israel hate demonstrators. That's the only thing they could say about it. And I was like, specifically after all that happened there, I was just so mad. Like, how can you misrepresent a thing to that degree and still call your shitty thing you're doing journalism? Like, that's just what you're doing is propaganda for one side. So that's another reason. Like Berliner newspapers, horrible. But also, yeah, it's pretty turbulent times. We will have elections in Berlin to vote the Berlin Parliament. Berlin, for those of you who are not from here, is one of 3 city-states in Germany. So Germany is a federal state, so it has like 16 states. Each of them have their own elections, but then there's also the big election, because the state has like different levels of things to do, and then the smaller states have different levels of things to do. But Berlin itself is its own state, so there's also parliament here. So we will have elections in Berlin for the Berlin Parliament soon, and that one will be in roughly a month, and it's very turbulent. It's very yeah. The polls are looking scary and nice at the same time, and I can't say how I'm feeling. It's scary to see how much the right-wing party has gained points, but it is currently looking like the left party might win, and we would have a leftist mayor that is of Turkish descent, which is something. Even if her politics will not be effective in the end, maybe will be a good signal. Like riding on the Mamdani and El Sayed wave from the US somehow. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I just wanted to say that just after the attack. Yeah. We have wooden windows in half of the flat too. But I think you can maybe organize it in a way that you open those windows that are doing the Durchzug and have the nets there, maybe. Honestly, nowadays it's so hard to read US news because of obvious reasons. It is horrible. And I feel for everyone living under that. Leipzig also had its typical issues, lots of corporate wagons, sections. The Pride, you mean? Anti-fascist wagon all the way at the back. Probably easier to separate in case they don't behave. Yeah, police can just like cut them off. Yeah, and basically, I mean, the Internationalist Queer Pride got beaten down. That happens every year, basically. The videos I've seen from those, like, these are demonstrators, right? They're demonstrating. The police brutality that hits them, like fists in the faces, broken noses, everything like that, because people were supposedly saying the river to the sea slogan, which is actually, I think it's not illegal by law, or at least some judges ruled against that it's actually something illegal to say, but the German police acts on it as if it is a crime. I don't know how that works actually, to be honest, but they're allowed to pull you out of the crowd if you say that, and then like put you into wrist cuffs and everything. It's that newspaper of this rich right-wing guy, isn't it? No, I was actually talking about Tagesspiegel, so one very old, very long-term Berlin newspaper. I still went and had fun. That's good to hear. But also, I also feel that prides in smaller cities are politically more relevant and closer to the Stonewall group. Yeah, I feel like the commercialization of the big one here in Berlin, that's something that kind of throws me off. And I just can't with that. So, yeah, also the smaller ones always put themselves at so much risk, right, in the smaller cities. These people are brave. I don't even know if I could be that brave if I would live in a smaller city. It's super embarrassing how Pride looks nowadays in New York City, so distance from Stonewall. Yeah. It's very relevant here, right? It's a good chance to like do some publicity for your right-wing party, right? Like even the right-wing parties are part of the Pride parade, and then a few days later they do some racist shit. Like it happened again. I think some of the policemen from Erfurt got a trial due to the actions against the demonstrators, but I guess there will be no urteil. Yeah, the Berliner, I don't know. I don't know if they will be tried. Nothing that I heard of at least. But anyway. Fun topics. But I feel like I wanted to talk. I wanted to yap. Yapalicious. Back to Silksong. I was actually thinking I'll take one half hour longer because it's Friday and it's been a long week and I want to enjoy life, you know? Leben. So maybe hunt for the bugs. Just to have like a off ramp, a slower goodbye, you know? Not so rough with the ending. The ending was rough already, so. Pride in Leipzig is mainly to have a nice day with mostly nice people. Pride in small Saxony cities are to actually fight and defend. Oh yeah, that's a good description, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Or we can guide you to the Heart Memoriam for the meme. Okay. Okay. I'll believe. Should we get into it? Can I actually get back from here? I don't know if I can get back. I'm so tired and terrorized by the moth. Oh my god. I feel so sorry. I'm happy I caught the ending live. Yeah. Go back to the fleet caravan. That's all I say for the meme. Oh no. Oh no. Hell no. Not more new challenges for the festival. On stream backlog 2008 goatee. Oh, I mean, I could also do that. I'm torn. Should I play more? Should I just do some more? I feel like, you know what? I'll just grab another drink very quickly. I'll be right back without putting on ads or anything. All mother. You can get back from here. In my experience, I ran out of tools, maybe even more than once, so I got decent at escaping. Okay, I'll take a peek. But the festival was the most fun you had so far in this game, wasn't it? I saw you, Rake, when you played it. You had a lot of fun. I heard a couple of there was definitely some frustration there. It's a festival after all. Yes. Oh, mother. Oh my god. But goodbye for now. Okay, Anki, sleep well. Goodbye. Thanks for being here. Okay, gotta join Anki. Krabbe, sleep well, sleep well. Thanks for being here for the finale today. The grants of enjoyment. I see. Give me a sec. Okay, friends. Let's put out the lights, make it a bit more cozy. I think I feel a bit more like cozy challenge, if that makes sense. We must go. Okay, so Monster said it's possible to get out, but it helped you get good at escaping. Yes. They probably don't come down to the void. Yeah. I guess there's... Hold up. I wanted to say, I guess there's no big reason to go into the corners anymore, but also Hunter's Journal. Anything down here? They avoid that area. So plausible. Makes so much sense. Also, did you see in the credits chat? Did you see? I think the voice actor of Trovio actually is called Troviano, I think, as with last name. So Italian last name, I would say. Did you see that? That was wild. Okay, I've gotten all of that. Oh no, actually. Oh, that big one actually is missing. 3 more. Okay, while I'm down here. While in Rome. Legend Troviano. So another one up here. Oh, I need to watch all the videos now with the voice actors. I think I watched one with the voice actress of Chakra a while back, and there were some mild spoilers in that one, so I stopped watching after that. Damn. I just realized again that we're done. So I guess the bell will be operational, so we can go up with that, right? Last time we had to do the climb. Ah, nice. Actually works. I'll have some Vitamals. Cheers. Oh, the sweet relief of pain. Okay, fast travel how? Maybe here? But I'm still missing more than just one memento, right? So how many more am I missing actually? I love that emote so much, specifically when people use it for raids. Makes so much sense. Oh. Oh god, remember when I was scared of that delivery quest? Or the several of them? I think I'm still scared of them. Yeah, stuff like that is missing, but I've... What? 4 mementos are missing, and there's no indication, no help whatsoever from the game telling me where to look for them. And you're sending me the most horrible one? Thanks. Thanks a lot. Why not the easy one? Yes. Just a plain dry, yes. You can see them from the back. Yes. I particularly wanted to see. But yeah. You're welcome. You're so kind. Thank you. I hate going through this place. But I think we are stronger than last time. I know you, Disney, I know. Is there gonna be... Oh god. I mean, the festival is still ongoing, so... I don't know. The grand ceremony has ended, but still we play. Will you honor us with a display of flea juggle? No. Nah. No. Okay. It didn't trigger? Oh, the thing that you were expecting is not happening? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. True end is done. Rest is meme endo. Yeah, the meme end. Our ritual needed more than ever. Dance and play as all fleas past. Joy and merry till it all ends. Also, the rest of the meme. Mementos. Oh my goodness. You lost me there for a second. My brain was having a spinning wheel moment with a with a modem sound in the background or something. So the Mr. Mushroom. We got that achievement. Did I get that achievement though? I saved on that bench, right? Let me go back to achievements. Let's look at the achievements actually. Acquire your first tool, acquire all tools. Bind. Yeah, okay, so these are easy. Claim all crests, bind all silk skills, acquire all mask shards, acquire all spool fragments, acquire all silk hearts, acquire a map of each area. Grant news wish. True hunter. Oh, one of the Mentos is finishing the book. The hunter's book. Yeah. Rescue half of Farnham's lost fleas. The bosses. Oh god, the bosses. Grey Ghost. Heretic. Tyrant. Diva. Steed. Lamenter. Granted. I seem to have a lot of them. Oh, you have to find redacted in 3 spots? Then it triggers redacted. Okay, I think I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, but I think that's it. Alright, things I forgot. Oh. Secret. This achievement is hidden. Maybe that's that one. Oh, I love it how the passing of the age achievement is actually the one that has color on it. The rest is monochrome in a way. Achieve 100% game completion and finish the... Oh, that is good that we did that before. I think you helped me pursue the 100% before finishing. Defeat Lost Lace and Free Falun. Speedrunner. Complete the game under 5 hours. Speed run completion under 30 hours, 100%. Steel Soul, finish the game with Steel Soul. Steel Heart, achieve 100% completion and finish. Oh my god. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna... In that case, I'm just gonna wander around a little bit for another half hour. And, because I actually want to... I'm that kind of player who likes to collect things a lot, so... Actually collecting all the bugs seems like a cool task to dwell a bit in Farloom, so maybe. I remember that Nu was saying at Blasted Steps... I don't remember what she was saying. Let me check. Yeah, Hunter's Journal seems like a nice memento to go for. I don't know what the other two would be after the third one being what you were just sending me into, but... I need to collect a couple of hours of sleep. Good night. Good night. Wirklich, thanks for being here. And collect some good hours of sleep. And see you soon. Nachti. Near the edge of those lands, swept by wind and sand. Near the edge of that land, Nu has seen it, a single bug watching, waiting. For fear it will wake and big... It's a bug with a big blade. Up on edge. Seek the bug up on edge through a tall tunnel hidden by crust. Up on edge through a tall tunnel hidden by... Okay, I have to break crust. So like the... I remember the crust nut being in an area where we had to break a lot of crust. Let's look at the map. The map should be helpful here. Edge of the blasted steps. So, I mean... I don't know if we can actually go here. So I'm gonna try this. And then I'm gonna go... at the edge. I actually don't know. We'll find out. Or maybe it's to the very far left here. I don't actually remember what we found there. Oh no! No! Small little Zaza, why are you waiting here? I forgot, I shouldn't have come here. Now I'm sad. The sadness. Let's meet back home. So strong, so kind. Brave to the end. Old bug, old friend. Thank you. Let's meet back home. This is the saddest part of the game. Oh my god. We found sadness here. Exactly. I think I wanted to actually go down. Yeah, I wanted to. I wanted to. Crust. A tunnel hidden by... Through a tall tunnel hidden by crust. I think that's what she said. There's no crust here. So we have to go to the crusty area.
That's fine.
Still here making myself ready for bed. One of the missed opportunities to let Zaza live with us. Yeah, I mean, I thought I missed the opportunity. That's what you're saying. But you're saying that the game should have given us that. Yet, maybe with the DLC. Zaza as a pet. Imagine. How? I can just do this. I mean, this is the way to Sense of Karak, right? So this will get crusty. Ow. What am I even doing in here? Yeah, it's way too sad how Zaza's sitting there alone. I agree. I agree. Oh. Ah! What am I doing? Enjoying ceiling boulders. I do enjoy them. They're not a threat anymore. Okay. I think crusty tunnels. Tunnels hidden by crust. Calls for us to go to Sense of Karak area. Go! Oh. Make them follow us, especially because they guided us anyway. Yeah, and that is Pet Zaza, yes. I'm very good at this game. I think I can confidently say that I was good at this game now. Otherwise I couldn't have gotten so far. So, should I go edge of... Okay, so it's I think what they're saying is edge of sandy area. And then it's crust. So what they're saying is it's where the Blasted Steps meets Sons of Karak. There's 3 options that I see. I'll go with the original way into the area first. Maybe I missed something there. You can pet the Zaza.com, yes. I think I can confidently say I was good at this game, Silksong. Now, Picky Barbie 2026. Yeah, that's you can quote me on that. So, what the fuck? There's a bench in here, right? Let me sit. What am I doing? There's a boulder. No? Oh. Considering how many people quit the game, unfortunately, I do think it's quite the feat to finish it, especially. Yeah, I think I think so too. I I didn't expect myself to be as persistent or getting through. I mean, I struggled at parts. Some of them understandably so because they're just meant to be hard. And I feel like with the rest I was kind of okay. I was kind of good. But yeah, what I was trying to say is I didn't expect to get so far in the very beginning. Like when I started, I remember saying, I'll just give this a look. And if it doesn't work out, if I ever feel like I'm reaching my limit, I'm gonna stop. And I think I reached my limit, but I didn't stop. Oh, this thing regrows? Huh. Curious. So there's no crust here. Or is there? Can I see your map? Yes. Yeah, self kind of good. External, really quite good. What's over there? Have I been there? Maybe not. Hmm. It's probably an easier way to get up there. Let me see. It goes this way too, right? Yeah. Wait, but it's... Is that the way back or something? I have to verify this. Oh. Yeah, that's how it works. 2 hits even. Oh my god. I mean, this looks really open up there. Ha! Let's go! Secret after beating the game. Oh my god. That is making my heart go. To lovely places. New area! You pass your limit. That's the foundation for growth, unless you... Yeah, unless you overshoot, it's into the regret area. I think it's the same with like exercise, right? If you like want to grow muscles, you have to pass your limit always a little bit. Like physically, you have to tear your muscles a tiny bit to make them regrow stronger. Okay, I think I found something. I'm not sure if it's the thing, but it's... Oh, can I land here? Oh, okay. New Farloom. Oh my god. I found the thing. A bug with a big blade. But also... Are you gonna... Are you... Game. Are you telling me this is another boss? What is going on? Act 4 even? Hello? A friend, why so entirely not friend-shaped? Yeah, they look very sharp and edgy. It's a boss! They have a name? Watcher at the edge. This game really doesn't... Oh my god. I had tears in my eyes like an hour ago because we ended the game and this game continues? You laughed. What? I don't have a bench near me, so this is gonna be... Uh-oh! Oh, they hit me still. That uppercut, though. Oh! I did so many hits and they were still alive. This seems wrong. The Watcher at the edge, so that's us. Is it? Oh my god. That's so far. Is there a quicker way? I don't think so. Edge Lords unite. Oh god. Wait. I mean, it wasn't that far, right? Can I just do this? Is it faster? I guess it is. Oh, Come on. Also, why do you keep hitting me, friend? Can we just enjoy watching edges? I mean, I played a song. I didn't start hitting them. So they responded with hits. I played them hits. And they gave me hits. So I don't think that's fair. I got panicked by this guy. Oh, this parkouring is annoying. There must be a better way. Maybe there's a bench somewhere. Wait, am I going the right direction? It was up here, right? And we have this guy. Annoying as hell. Let's go get out of here. Oh wait, I'm spoiling Rake now? It's okay. Really? Shit, but you've already seen it then. We didn't do all the mementos either. Stop when we ran out of ideas. Yeah, I mean, this one is for the Hunter's Journal. So, that's gonna be a hard one, I think. They have such a huge range, man. A little bit scary. Okay. Seems like they're done. But also not done? Are you friend now? Oh. Okay, cool. Thank you. For whatever you're giving me. Hold up. This is one memento? This is not the Hunter's Journal memento? I mean, I thought I would get the Hunter's Journal memento after finishing more, because he counts towards that one as well, right? So it's kind of like, okay, I worked towards both. This gives a whole memento? Engraved crust stone, worn by sand and blanched by time. Watch, remember till time, life anew. The memento can be displayed. Let's go. 2 for 1, kind of. I still have to do the... Oh my god. How much easier this boss felt after doing lace. I feel like... What the fuck? There's even like 10... There's 2 monsters missing that I have not found yet. Okay. Is there anything like... Yeah, I still have to complete these. Oh, I have to do the Path of Pain. I remember. 3 more of these. It's easy mode now. It's an edge case actually when you say that. There's nothing over here, right? Can I go up? Hmm. GG, let's go. Thank you. That was quite good. Thank you, thank you. I think I was already at the point of asking for hints for the mementos and someone mentioned there might be another boss. Ah. The general one we did, so this one too, yeah. Can't spoil. I'll probably only get back into it when Sea of Sorrow comes out. Yep, makes sense. And this is how the Watcher crumbles. Not the cookie, the Watcher. It was a tough fight, yeah. But it wasn't a hard fight. Back to new. This game really never ends, does it? And then, I mean, some of y'all are playing this game to perfection. But I can say, what I can say is after this stream, it ends for me. Because, I mean, I might do something. No. Will I do something off stream? Maybe the mementos. Let's see. I don't know. But I won't stream this game. Because I want to make room for new games too. For real now, things will feel much easier. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Vanishes in the shadows of Faerun. No need to say goodbye again. Are you actually vanishing and saying goodnight? The world has grown much dangerous, but still we must learn. Cut through the black threads, misgrown up, and hunt down every beast. No more information. Shit, that means it's hard now. I mean, I can go through all the bugs and see what is missing. This one in the abyss, okay. I don't think they spawn more than once. Apparently, this one? Huh. Okay, the slab. It is. Ah, this guy too. What actually happens to those that are in memory land and when you can't access it anymore? Do they get completed for you? I guess so. But then it's kind of weird that you have to do them before. And this guy. 2 more. Ugh, I think it's gonna be hard to find all of those without looking it up. How much longer are you streaming, by the way? Only like 5 minutes. They get completed for you if you can no longer access them. Yeah, that's what I thought. But then again, it kind of feels weird that before there's a counter. And also thanks for the follow. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Why was I not following? I don't know. But thanks for following, Jen. Nice to see you. Hi, bye, have fun. Thank you, thank you. I'm almost done for today. We just beat Silksong. So yeah. It's gonna be the last Silksong stream. So actually, I don't know if it makes too much sense if I'm only gonna play for another 5 minutes. Do something here. In case you have something that you want to point my nose towards, I will definitely check it out. But also, I need to get some rest because, oh my goodness, how much has this game tested me? Oh, thanks, Fears. It's good to see you, Jen. Catch you in your on one of your next streams. I might be trying to get... Oh, wait, what? Well, yeah, that's pretty close, isn't it? I think we might actually reach it soon. It would be a milestone. Let me actually check on here. Yeah, soon. Not much to go on anymore, like, to reach that. Why did I just close my thingy? You know what, chat? I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. We've been doing a lot of yapping. We talked some political stuff. We talked some stream stuff. We talked some Gen AI stuff. And we finished Silksong. And I just found another boss. An optional one, I guess. And maybe I can go and hang up the memento then. 5.5. Yeah, it's very long for my taste. I'm only doing it in a way because I kind of celebrate the end of the week. And I just want to have a good time. Like, I would stay up anyway, and that's why I'm kind of overextending it a little bit, but I think I'm at the end of my things. Found and immediately defeated. Yeah, like second try, right? Let's hang up the memento that I have, but I think we can end here. Oh, what a game! What a game! It's funny in a way. No, I actually don't know what I'm trying to say. It's not funny. It's interesting. There's not many games that I like. I do rate my games, right? On Backlogged. I give them a star rating. I used to do that for movies a lot, and there it is. Some well-deserved rest. Let's lie down together with Silk, with Hornet. So ratings, games. I don't often give games 10 out of 10 like immediately, but for this one it's weird because I already knew it's gonna be 10 out of 10 way before it ended, even because it was so long. But along the way I already knew, first off, like, just in terms of artistry and game dev, this game is such a marvel. And then the second thing is that it brought me so much joy and excitement. I would say excitement even more. Like, the joy was kind of like mixed between joy and frustration, but the excitement of the game was so high that I kind of early on knew this is a 10 out of 10 game. And it's interesting because I didn't have the same feeling when I played Hollow Knight. It's different, definitely different. And yeah, that's all I wanted to say, actually. Damn. Actually, I might take 1 or 2 more minutes to think about what to play next, except for Rise of the Golden Idol, which is gonna be my co-op playthrough in German with my sister. But if I look at rank 1, what we have there, yeah, we have some ÖOO, so that short little game would be something nice. Or maybe Easy Delivery Co. is also a short game with a little bit of story in it as well. So I think these two might be a good like palate cleanser for us before going into... Let's see. I don't know. I feel like playing all of these games, but I have to do some priorities. I have... Look, I have Mina the Hollower. Don't listen to me. Wait, I do though. I do listen to you. So these are the upcoming games that kind of in priority, kind of. For a long time, I'm trying to get Seance of Blake Manor done and The Incident at Galley House and Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, 3 incredible puzzle games. They kind of shift around a lot because, yeah, I want to play them with my Sibs, but we're currently just playing Rise of the Golden Idol, and it takes a long while to get that done. But yeah, these 3 games are high on the list as next games. Routine is also on the list, Lepiot, but I really want to play it with my brother, and I don't know how to do it technically. Like, I mean, I could ask him maybe if he wants to visit like a couple of times for a couple of hours, because that would be the easiest. If he just comes by and we sit together here and we play it, that would be the easiest. But otherwise, it's technically different to get it properly streamed to his place while at the same time, and so on and so on. So, no, really, thank you for stream. It was exactly what I needed today. Oh, that's actually, I completely forgot about that phrase. I'm glad the stream could make you feel a bit better. That's actually, I think that's the biggest achievement of today. Good to hear. What wonderful times you live in. Comfy streams, though. Yeah. Thank you for the stream. Congratulations. Glad to be here for the accomplishment with you all. Thanks, Monster, for being part of this. I really appreciate it. I did not have the same feeling with Hollow Knight. Agreed. You know, the Hollow I play in assist mode. I'm actually playing it like that, and it's more of an exploration game. Okay, I think I'm okay with... I said before I don't want to get into another hard game. But I'm okay with a hard game, but I just didn't want to play a second one in parallel. So now that Silksong is gone, I have heartache. Heartache for hard difficulty. So, thanks for the stream. Thanks, Lepiot, for being here. Not the same, but I'm not sure if I prefer Silksong. Some things are clearly improved, others not so much, but HK is still special. I think, Rake, I understand that from that standpoint, that Hollow Knight has been a much more special game to you than, for example, for me, right? I just played it once casually. I finished something and I didn't do anything else. And I think you spent a considerable amount of time in that game, and that made it so special for you. You've done a lot of things. Your channel has lots of redeems connected to the game, so of course, that is hard to beat when already something like that exists. So I understand it from that point. As it wasn't like that for me, Silksong just overrode everything. Mina the Hollower has an extensive list of modifiers and accessibility options. That's so cool. I've got to dig into that, actually. Maybe we can talk about those options on stream when we play it. So you can play it without being a hard experience. That's cool. I remember Tunic also having a... And not that it's very special, but still, Tunic had a no death mode, right? Like a completely no death mode, which is awesome to have, because you can play Tunic and just be puzzling without worrying too much about the bosses and everything. The puns! They're spreading! Yes. Probably because I also spend so much time beating all the bosses hitless and doing... Yeah, exactly. If you spend so much time, you learn it in and out, and yeah. Maybe different genres, currently puzzle genres covered. Exactly. So, I'm not gonna start a second puzzle game on the side. That's too much. We already, like my sis and I, we're already still playing Artisan of Glimmith on the Discord sometimes. My puzzle brain is covered, and then I have like my contract right now is also very tasking on my brain. That's why I'm constantly exhausted. So sometimes I just need a little bit of a chill time. So I'm thinking about Mina, ÖOO, or Easy Delivery Co. They're all rather short games, and I think we'll be busy until September with that. And then let's see. I actually want to do maybe something in September. I want to do something very off, kind of off for the stream. There's a new Silent Hill horror game coming out on the 24th of September called Silent Hill Townfall. I think I think it's the first Silent Hill, at least to my knowledge, that features a black main character, and I think it plays in a British seaside town. And it looks fabulous. It looks really good. But it's Silent Hill, it's horror. So, but I'm really hyped about that one. So I actually might also give that a go in September, just because, you know, Spooktober is about to start. We've done some smaller Spooktober shenanigans. Like we played some like old retro Silent Hill, or the very first Dead Space game and all that. Only just like for a stream, for a session, not really as a whole thing. So yeah, I'm thinking about that. But let's see. There's so many things going on and time is running. Like in 2 weeks, there's Gamescom, where Team Cherry will drop the DLC. You heard it here first. No. Let's see. I'd be down watching. That's cool. I mean, I think it's always more bearable to watch horror together, or like play horror together. So okay, I think I'm losing grip of reality and time. I gotta stop streaming because wow. Let me see if I can find a raid goal for today. Let's see. Not Silksong and Gamescom. It's gonna be the DLC, I'm telling you. Please take so many photos in Silksong. Oh, that's what you mean. In Silksong, so we can live vicariously through the photos. I am not good with taking photos, so thanks for reminding me. I'll try to do photos after photos. I'm just, yeah, I need to get more comfortable taking selfies, so I can like selfie myself with all the people I meet and everything. Let's see. I'm just really excited. It's gonna be a good time. It feels like a small drop of vacation in this otherwise very workloaded era at the moment. I think it's also that the story of Hollow Knight, it felt like being thrown into an entirely new world, and I like the story vibe. I'm not the biggest lore expert by far, but what I understand feels really inspiring. I also really like Hornet and Lace as characters, but the story didn't as deep to me. Yeah, okay. For both games, I don't have too much connection to the lore, so I can see how that can be different if you are more connected to it. So Donnerstag vor Ort. Liebjörg, wann bist du da? Wir müssen drüber reden, sowieso. Irgendwie muss ich noch ganz vielen Leuten Bescheid sagen, wann, wo, wie, was. Ich bin Donnerstag bis Sonntag da, aber Donnerstag erst abends, also mit dem Nachmittagsticket. Und dann nur Samstag, nee, warte. Donnerstagabend, Freitag, Samstag. Kein Sonntag. Noch eine Nacht hätte uns in den Ruin getrieben. Mit Hotel. Ist nur den einen Tag dort. Donnerstag. Okay, cool. Dann auf jeden Fall, Le Piotr. Wir sind da ab 16, 17. Aber dann stayen wir halt auch und dann gehen wir halt irgendwann und dann wird es wahrscheinlich irgendwie Abendessen oder so mit Leuten. Mal gucken. Ich weiß, ich habe mich noch nicht verabredet mit irgendjemandem. Ich weiß halt, dass alle anderen Leute 1000 Pläne haben. So. Freue mich. Yes. Yes. We'll meet at Gamescom. Nice. All right. I still have not decided. Oh my goodness. So many people are playing Big Walk and I am a bit envious. FOMOing out. I don't want to raid to a Big Walk stream though, because that might mean I get spoiled. I don't know who to raid. Oh, Songbird is streaming. We can read Songbird. It's always nice. What's Big Walk? Big Walk. It's the big talk of the week, or the month even. Songbird is streaming. Beast of Reincarnation seems like Souls-like. Oh, you actually don't know, Rick? Really? Are you for real? I thought. Oh, okay. Sorry for being so snarky about it. It's this cooperative game where you play as these very cute, like, comic stick figures that are walking around in this 3D nature environment, and you have to solve puzzles together. And it's very whimsical and very fun, and has this proximity audio where when you walk around you hear people like they're like actually far away or close to you, and then you can use like walkie-talkies. And it's been the hype of the month, I would say. I wrote on the Discord like, hey, anyone up for playing this? I would be thinking about a stream, a co-op stream, or just on the Discord. But apparently it's played, you can play it up to 12 people, but yeah. Yeah, you remember it from the Discord. Yes, that's the one, yeah. Exactly. So, let's raid over to Songbird. Songbird is a German streamer, so she's streaming in German. She's very nice, very kind, and has a very like positive atmosphere in the community, which I really appreciate. And they're always up late nights, which I also do appreciate, because you can just hang out there if you're a night owl like me. She also seems to be a night owl. And yeah, she's playing quite a few like bigger open world games, Souls-like games. She's also a musical artist, so she's doing singing streams sometimes, which I have not visited so far. But yeah. Legume Raid, yes, thanks for picking that out. Thank you. Let me actually prepare the raid. Songbird. Everybody, thanks for being here. It has been a blast. Regarding tomorrow's stream, actually, there's a stream planned for tomorrow, but I'll let you know on the Discord and the socials, because it's going to be 36 degrees here, and I don't even know if my sister and I will be up for streaming in that heat. So we might postpone it to Sunday. I'll talk to her tomorrow, because the temperature will drop like 12 degrees after Saturday. But yeah, keep your eyes open, and I hope to see you in the next one. And thanks for being here and everything. And oh my god, Silksong ended. Oh my god. I need to process this. But it's very, very nice to have all of you here and hype me up through it. Thanks for being here. See you all soon. Good night. Free Palestine. And bye. Silk Leise jetzt. Bye bye.